Alright, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to one of the most underrated adventure, hard-boiled detective, just games in general of the 90s. From Westwood Studios, this is 1997's Blade Runner. An excellent title, based on the film of the same name. 1982 film of the same name. Actually, a lot of the same voice actors are involved in this. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, of being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Reps were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, reps were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, that's us, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution. It was called retirement. Alright. You're into it now, right? By the way, I have to mention this, we have a no commentary version of this playthrough. Link will be in the description. If you hate my voice, we got you covered. 2019, remember this? A few years ago when all this was going down? LA, man, I'm glad they fixed this. I'm glad they fixed all of this. Oh, Vangelis, excellent soundtrack. So this game, if you've seen the 1982 film, the original Blade Runner, I know they made a remake, this takes place parallel.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I.
Huh.
That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Don't take it out on... Oh.
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters.
Heavy intro. This is us.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
It's the same soundtrack from the film, which means it's fantastic.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters. Code 3, repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Guzo was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
That's Jeff Garland, by the way, playing Guzo,
Slumming tonight, Slim?
our superior.
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no! There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Guzo got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder.
Bastards.
Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Ask, McCoy. Good lord.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
All right. Still not a Sierra game, but still an adventure game, so to speak. So let's make sure we save early and often. Ray McCoy. There we go. Doing this live, by the way, and I ran a poll right before we started asking the audience if we should be a ruthless replicant hunting Blade Runner or more of a rep sympathizer. Overwhelming went with the hunt those reps down, which is good because we have an existing playthrough of this game on this channel where we were a bit more sympathetic. Actually, got a little romantic with one of the reps, spoiler alert, so this might be a little bit different this go around, but let's check.
What do you know?
About 30
Get some
counts of
details
animal
here.
murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock, he's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Tell you, animal abusers, worst on the planet.
Find
Reps
anything
or
else
no?
out here?
Zilcho, row actions inside. Abstract art.
Oh.
All over the walls and ceiling.
Oh, God.
I never did appreciate art. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho,
All right.
row actions inside.
I got to talk to
Abstract
you until
art.
you start repeating yourself. Did anyone get any details?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Shouldn't have had to tell you to do your job, officer, but that's fine. I love in this game the mechanic of double click, you start running. Single click, you walk. Double click, you start moving. I like that. What do we got here?
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome.
Horse crow.
Bag it and tag it.
McCoy's sense of humor. It's a little thing. So we just pull out our gun on command with right click. This scene gets a whole lot darker. All right.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Okay, that's something.
Interesting.
Trash can? Always check the trash
Nothing
can.
even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Fair enough.
Nothing even remote.
All right, let's get back in the car. Anybody see anything?
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho.
Okay. I guess that's it for now. Let's head inside. Not for the weak of stomach. Nah, it's not animated.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled. Graceful even. Quite a pair.
I don't know why that line sticks in my head after all these years, but it does. Mr. Runstetter?
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
The one
She's responsible
the one you were
for
trying
all
to
this
assault
mayhem?
during the intro?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Good description, I suppose. Anything else?
I can tell you're crushed. Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts? My precious one. She was my baby.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry.
Wasn't even-
Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
I wasn't even trying to pick anything up there. Alright, the stereo effect is interesting. We're on the right side of the screen and the dialogue is coming in my right ear right there. Chinian. How much have we got? Infinite Chinian? I'll take that. So we have conversation choices in this game. They don't have a big effect on how we talk to people, but we're probably just going to stick with normal. I like the wild card. Erratic. Surly. Always a good choice. And then, hey, how you doing? I don't know, actually. We're a bit of a loose cannon. I'll go with that. Designer cut just cuts out a lot of the dialogue and things like that. Just kind of focuses on the main points that you need for the game. It's if you've played the game before you tick that, but we're going to leave that off. Subtitles on, of course. Let's save again and get back to this animal murder scene right here. Awful as it is. So we got the shell casings. How about that camera?
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyans worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
His mind's all over the place. He's just been victim of a big ol' animal murder. Big ol' animal murder.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
I like when you're expecting for the future and everything, you know, at the very least video evidence, but it's just stills, if memory serves.
Video screens were everywhere in this damn city. Sometimes I wondered if they were watching us. I usually just changed the channel, but to each his own.
Big brother. No need to pull the gun out. All right, how about the back of...
I'd never seen dead animals before, and I never wanted to again. I didn't want to look too closely. The boys back at the lab would tell me all I needed to know.
Yeah.
My precious one. She was my baby.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Fake animals?
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron coat. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Just asking.
My precious one. She was my baby.
There's a test I'd like you to take.
Voight comms?
No. I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
It won't take too long.
All right, so this is our first replicant test that we're giving out. We ask probing questions to find out if the subject is human or one of the replicants which we are hunting down.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Uptown. Your office already has my address.
All right, our machine has been calibrated. So we have low intensity, medium intensity, and do you murder animals? That's basically where those questions go. Let's start out with a nice easy one.
You're crying. Why is that?
Because all my animals...
On the top, human reaction gauge. On the bottom, rep gauge. Ideally for our subject, that's going to win out, otherwise it's a quick gun to the head.
For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish.
I'd checked Sydney's for the resale value. Goldfish depreciate quickly.
I wouldn't know.
A lot of hypothetical questions.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Childhood is full of harsh lessons.
Pretty sure he's a human, but...
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
What do you expect me to say?
You don't have to say anything. The Voight-Kampff measures...
I understand how it works.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
My favorite question.
I'm not answering that.
I have a gun that says you will,
You're
Runsitter.
7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
I wouldn't let him touch me.
Positive result.
Human.
Subject is human. Test terminated.
Alright. Fair enough.
Tell me about this Lucy.
I won't
There's
shoot you.
not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years
14?
old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
Attractive.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone.
Ogilvy's.
And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
What did she do around here? Feed the animals?
I'm the only one who handles my animals, detective.
So what did she do?
Unskilled labor, mostly. She was perfect for that. As if she were made for
You
it.
saying something?
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there. I'm ruined. Totally
in the back.
ruined.
This is where Lucy's personal space, I guess, this tiny little Bob Cratchit-like desk. Please have a little heat, Mr. Runsitter. No! Work harder. Oh, put the gun away. What do we got here?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Well, some good Chinese food.
A candy bar. Yuck.
To each their own?
A toy dog. Well, isn't that cute?
I love his responses to some of these. Anything in the back? No. Alright. I think that might be it. For our crime scene, we'll have to let the boys in the lab explain the rest to us, as we said. We can go over the security footage that he gave us as well back at HQ.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft.
Yeah.
The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Yes, in this futuristic dystopia that we are living in, animals are incredibly rare. Most of them have died out, and only the rich can afford them at this point. Find anything useful, officer? Learn anything?
Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runsitter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Big fat guy.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Okay.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions.
All right. Let's take off. Takes us to the overworld map right here where we have a
Select destination.
few options. Is this
Runsitter's Animal Shop.
Runsitter's
Chinatown.
Chinatown?
Your apartment.
Or locations open up as we get more clues and, obvious choices begin to unlock.
Police station. Your apartment.
Alright, let's swing by our apartment real quick because we happen to own an animal of our own. Little Maggie. There's also replicant animals, I should mention, that we did ask Runstetter about that, where your animal's real, and he said, I resent that. We saved up...
31 Sector 3, LA.
This is 31 Sector 3. Go ahead.
31 Sector 3, 1179, possible 1144 in the Chinatown district. Vehicle versus pedestrian, 1020 is
Jester.
Yukon Street. Be advised, suspect vehicle has fled the scene.
LA 10-4, 31 Sector 3, responding code 3.
There you go.
All units stand by for emergency traffic. BOL, dark sedan, possible front-end
There you
damage.
go.
Wanted for hit and run
Thank
on
you.
a ped in Chinatown district. Last seen northbound on Yukon.
Oh, I should probably check that out. But anyway, we'll get to that. We have to feed our dog first. Like any good police officer. Yes, this is a more recent version of the game via
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
which floor are we?
Apartment.
McCoy, 88F.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
I don't know why I
Thank
have
you.
that line play in my head whenever I get on an elevator. I can't help it. Can't control it. Just ingrained in
I
my
lived
brain.
with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
I'll say. Hello, Maggie.
Maggie, come here, girl.
She's a sweet girl. How do I feed you? Where's the food? Is this the food?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Did I feed her?
Here you go,
There you
baby.
go.
Dinner time.
Nice. Good girl. All right. I think we have our own little Esper. It's the crime computer, basically. We can use this at
Scanning
the
video
office, but
disc.
we can use it at home
2
as well.
enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
There we go.
Run sitter crime scene.
So again, crime scene footage. You think the camera in 2019 would get at least video footage. It's just a couple stills, unfortunately. But this is kind of cool. We can zoom in on different parts of the photograph, and it can enhance them. Not much to say about Runstetter, I suppose. Then it enhances it right there, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not necessarily what we want. Can we zoom back out all the way? There's one of those. There's that tiger that got it, unfortunately. Runstetter swears it's real. I don't know. Looks real, I guess. We should be better at our job, but I honestly don't know. Anything in the back? Nice thing is, if you zoom in on approximately the right part of the photo, they throw you a bone and just automatically zoom in on where you're meant to go. All right, let's try
Run
this one.
sitter crime scene.
Here we are. Can we get a little closer on our 2 stars? Hold on, can we get the license plate? Because that would be amazing. There you go. When it zooms back out, that's when you know you've hit pay dirt.
Local license plate. Give me a hard copy of that.
There we are. Zoom out. And it looks like we can get a face of at least the first guy. JFK director's cut with 2 extra hours of footage. Back and to the left.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Love a critic reference. All right. That might be everything. We got the license plate. We got the face. All right. Is this just for photos? Can I access the database on here too? That might be it. I know we can go into our... Here we go. And this shows and that we get the little arrows for anything which is newly added to our crime database here. It's a proper detective game as well. We have our suspects, first off. We have the second guy who we didn't have a good shot of. He was behind the main guy. Clue filters, yeah, he's the replicant cloud tag right there. Lucy, of course. All the clues which link to Lucy.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act.
We'll
She's the
see,
young girl who
Runsitter,
works for
we'll
me.
see.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
That's suspects. This is evidence. Oh, that's the crime scene. This is evidence right here. Okay. Here we go.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
And I think we need to click through all these
Howie Lee's in Chinatown.
just to make
I'd eaten there myself.
just to make sure we've
This woman says she saw that kid who worked. This woman says she saw this guy
acknowledged
lives across
everything.
31 Sector 3.
Judging from the
about 30.
scratches and
There's the license plate.
Positive result.
Yeah.
Subject is human.
Yeah, he's all right. Oh yeah, tick everything there. All right. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's get a save. Ray McCoy. There's multiple endings to this game as well, so there's that. We're not going to see them all. You can see a different ending, obviously, in my original playthrough, but that one had some technical difficulties as well. It's part of the reason why I'm revisiting this, aside from the fact that I also just love this game. Use the restroom. Love a game where you can use the restroom midway through. Let's enjoy some Blade Runner blues from Vangelis outside on our little balcony here. I love just the music kind of fades in. In the original playthrough I did of this, I just sort of, I waxed a little bit about how much I love this game while I was out here on the balcony. In one of the episodes, and someone left a comment, they're like, "We don't care your thoughts on the game, we just want to see the game." And that always stuck with me as well, just like McCoy 88F. So again, we have a no commentary instance of this playthrough. People watching that are probably wondering why we're just standing on the balcony right now, but yeah, this theme is so good. Just holding my gun, thinking about life here on this balcony. It ain't much, man, but it's ours. It's ours. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, my brother gifted me this game for Christmas in the late 90s, and I was kind of like, a game I'd never heard of. And then I actually checked it out, and I was like, wow, this game is actually really cool. So there you go. Don't judge anything by its cover, I suppose.
Voice print identification.
That's
Your floor number, please.
the moral of the story. All right.
Roof.
Let's go to the roof. We can leave at the bottom, but all right, back to the car. Yeah, I didn't mean I didn't mean to say that to get sympathy or anything. To each their own. To each their own. You just can't help it. Like I said, McCoy 88F. It sticks
Police station.
somewhere in the back of your brain, or my brain at least. Yeah, like there's shots straight out of the original Blade Runner. I mentioned in opening, I think a lot of the same voice actors. I have the cast list up here. We have Stephen Root, which is pretty cool. He was not in the original cast, but Sean Young is in this. All right. I forget the different floors.
Ground floor.
Sure.
Lockup.
Okay, we haven't arrested anyone yet.
Mainframe and shooting range.
All right, we might try our luck.
Laboratory.
Let's check and see if they've cleaned anything off of the evidence which we've turned in.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Dino.
Not right now. If anything else turns up, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Did I turn anything in yet? Is there a way to... I think I need to upload all of that, actually. At the,
Mainframe and shooting range.
in my office.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last four functioning entertainment model next...
Well, not my office, but I think this is where we can upload everything.
Uploading
There we go.
personal clue database.
There it is.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Every time we do this, it's a good idea.
Clue database transfer complete.
Thank you. It's a good idea.
New clues added to personal
That's what I'm
database.
trying to say.
Please check Kaya.
All right, so let's check the Kaya database. notes. Anything new? Let's go. Crime scene notes.
This is Crystal Steele, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
Alright, so Crystal's working alongside Deckard, played by Harrison Ford in the original Blade Runner or the Blade Runner film, is also, as I said, working his case parallel to ours, but I don't think we get... There's a couple references to him, which is kind of cool, but for the most part, we're going to get some stuff from Steele. Updates from what she's been working on. Her own case, sort of which might dovetail with ours at some point, you know? It's all reps, right? It's all reps, right?
Mainframe
laboratory. Let's see if Dino has anything for us now. Dino?
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
Come on.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Anomid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
No reply.
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant?
Yeah.
It's from a ground car.
You sure?
Ancient.
The angle of impact was almost head-on.
Ancient technology.
And there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
That's good.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
Classic.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Not a classic.
Any way to find the car's owner?
Well, you'd need the license number or the VIN number from the inside of the door. You run either number through the mainframe and it'll ID the car for you.
But I have the license. Well, I have a
Anything
license
else?
number.
Zip, man. Try me later.
Yes. Remember 2019 when everyone had flying cars? What a time to be alive. Don't know why we got rid of those.
Mainframe.
Alright, let's go to the shooting range. Actually, let's see if there's anything new since we went through all that with Dino. Probably not, but might be no new shots or anything. Alright, do your job, Crystal. Upload some crappy stills from video.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
So this we're playing this on Scum, the Scum VR. Not VR, the scumware, you know, the emulator that makes things run that shouldn't run otherwise today. And they've managed to unlock a lot of the content which was locked up with the release of the game. So some things which you didn't get to see in the original game are in this version. So a little extra dialogue here and there, things like that. So I'm experiencing a lot of this for the first time as well. Very exciting. Just wanted to say that. Want posters?
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos.
Cigarette?
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Alright, I'm a bit embarrassed to say I've never figured out how to get the training maze to actually work for me, so let's try it again.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
Jeff Garland.
Clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Guzo.
Don't leave home without it.
First time through is always the toughest. Listen for the bell tone. That'll let you know when you're too slow reacting to a hot target.
Then what?
You can keep going, but your score's gonna suffer. And take it easy in there. Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guzo was going to requisition some new
Jeff
ones.
Garland.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guzo could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Peachy. Alright, am I good to go? Oh, is that me clicking on me? Oh, it is. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing.
You keeping busy, pal?
Pal?
Come back at me when you got something worthwhile, McCoy.
Alright, let's try the shooting range. Maybe this version will work for me? I always just walked.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Do I need my gun?
Target
Alright.
and shoot all threats.
Maybe it'll just work.
Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Yeah, this was my problem. No targets ever popped out. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough? Is it going to be like Hogan's Alley when all the targets are super obvious? Oh! Okay, I just didn't wait long enough, I guess. I was just super impatient. Died. I don't... How can you tell if that's a human? Not what you want to hear from a Blade Runner, by the way. It's the worst thing. Put the gun down! Sorry, did the target shoot back? I don't like that. Am I shooting a lot of people? I need to look for the blue guns or the red guns. That's not a target. Oh, she has a baby. Okay, don't shoot the baby. Die! All humans have babies, obviously. Yeah, it was so much simpler in 2019 to differentiate the bad guys from the humans. Alright, we can't have all our fun on one screen. Let's keep moving. Is that a... I can't tell. Oh, they do have a gun. I think you had a gun? I don't see a gun on you. Alright, you had a gun. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, this is great. I've never successfully done this. I just ran right through and was like, my copy's broken. My brother hates me. You just have to wait like 10 seconds, I guess, on each screen. Boom! 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to do this over now that I think I know the difference. We'll do it later on in the series. Let's just finish out. No gun, I don't think. No gun? What? You had a gun? Don't scream like you didn't have a gun. Oh, you have a gun! Oh, she had a baby. Baby could have been loaded, man. You don't know. I'm really bad at this, but in my defense, I just spent 5 minutes saying, oh, I've never done this before. Stop it. Alright, I don't know, like, you think eventually there would be like a beep that would tell you to move on to the next screen. Reminds me of that scene from Men in Black. Like, why did you find the need? Like, you didn't shoot anybody, but it was... I forget, it was... He gave some excellent explanation as to why that was the alien out of everybody else. It's been a while since I've seen Men in Black, I'm not gonna lie. Put down the baby, ma'am. That's a good shot. Alright. I could be better. I don't see a gun. It sounds like a gun, but I don't see a gun. Alright, I screwed this up. We'll do this at the end. Do you have a gun or a baby? America's favorite game show, gun or baby? Anything? Baby. Gun. Wow, they're getting faster on these screens. Baby or not. Gun. Thankfully, I went with the gun with infinite ammo in the chamber. I bet you got a gun. You got a gun so hard, yeah. Alright, I'm moving on. This might be the last screen. Oh, that was it. Okay. Let's check our score. Come on, did we take down Steele? Negative 22! Oh, God. I'd have done better if I just stayed at home and pet Maggie. Wow. Harrison Ford got a lowly 10. Still better than my negative 22, but still. Harrison Ford, come on now. Wow, that's embarrassing. They really don't like you shooting people. Alright. Well, let's go do more police stuff.
Roof.
That was fun. 20 plus years later, I finally got to do the shooting range and find out I'm terrible at
destination. Chinatown.
Let's go to Chinatown, check out those chopsticks, Howie's, see if he has any information for us.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War.
Yeah.
The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Ugh. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go, Koi 2. Alright, so... Oh, this is, let's talk to him first. Hold on. We gotta start interrogating people, actually. This is user choice. Yeah, open up to me. I think that's the best move.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
No?
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Got to mix more out back.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Like that jacket. Alright, let's talk to Howie.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
You're a prince, Howie. Ah, here we go. Choices.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new soup.
Full-bodied man with a giant butcher knife. That sound familiar?
Heard there was an accident down here. A hit and run.
Ha! There are more accidents than Suido no Nezumi, Suwa rats.
What's real fresh tonight?
Nothing down, McCoy.
Really?
No, sir. Any luck? Something interesting arrived tomorrow.
You're a prince, Howie.
See you later, Howie.
Thought at some point he said you're a prince. At least he's honest with us. Nothing's fresh. Not a lot of restaurant owners would come to that, but alright, let's see if we can talk to Zubin, the chef.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute.
Hey, you know Lucy?
I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair.
Pretty memorable.
You seen her?
I don't know her.
You seem belligerent.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
I think you know.
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine?
Wait for it. There we go. Chase him. Ah, Zubin. You're only making it harder by running.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Fine, yes.
Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That-a-way.
That way? You can kill him, by the way, and the game ends. For killing an innocent man. As you'd expect.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was...
No time. Get the gun back out. Save. New save. Don't even have time to save right now, but we're doing it. Oh, it's eerily quiet. Oh, Zubin. Zubin. Get down. Sit down, Zubin. All right, that'll do it. You saw it. He had a butcher knife, right?
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. I'd retired a war hero, someone who'd fought for the freedom of the off-world colonists. The poor guy kind of reminded me of one of those Buffalo Soldiers, blacks who had killed and died for America, yet weren't allowed to drink alongside whites. And maybe, just maybe, the photograph validated his own existence. I've gotten all I can from that.
All right. Zubin down. And looks like the hello?
Hold it right there! Chill it, man. Just took a wrong turn back there, that's all.
Take your business elsewhere.
An excellent idea.
Yeah, this is a crime scene now. Well, not crime scene, but we do have a rep's body to dispose of.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future
Gaff.
in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out into Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s, so don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over.
I know it.
Remember that.
Yeah, I don't have to avoid conflict when they come at you with a butcher knife, thankfully. All right. Hello.
Excuse me, pal.
Don't even stop. I have a gun, you know. All right, whatever. That's fair. Howie, you might want to get a new sous chef.
Hey, Howie. What's cooking?
Nothing down, McCoy. Got to find a new chef, thanks to you.
Can't help you there, Howie.
Maybe don't hire replicants. Not the next 6, at least. The ones that can and will turn on humans.
Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
I look like I got time for chitter-chatter?
Fair enough.
Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
Damn it, where's the year of Prince, Howie? Oh, well. All right. Back to HQ.
Select destination.
Got our save going here. All right. Koi 3. In we go. All right. I think.
Ground floor.
Where's the lockup? Lockup. Let's check. I think Steele may have grabbed somebody. Hello. What we got here?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
I believe we have a rep sympathizer here.
Who are you, anyway?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I got some more questions for you.
Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to say unless I have an attorney present.
I got some more questions for you.
Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement. I have nothing more to say unless I have an attorney present.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Who is this guy?
I got some more.
I have not.
All right, we might need to update our evidence.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Upload and download.
Violent street crime in the city
exchange.
rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Fair. All right. By the way, Steele score is only like 60-something. It's not that good.
Uploading personal clue database.
See if we can find out who this guy is.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. New clues added to...
Thank you. Any new video? Nope. Just me. I'm the only one working, apparently. Clue database. Lab.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with
right,
a
we
knife.
did talk to that guy.
That black...
There's
a
the...
license plate. A license plate.
That's the one that we found in the trash. Does it match our car, actually?
This is Crystal Steel badge number
This might be the guy downstairs.
BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
There it is.
November 22nd, 2019.
Right before
I once again
COVID
asked
hit.
my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
And eliminating the glitches in that business is ours. Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
Uh-oh. Let's see if he was a little more...
Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
Damn,
A
Steele.
Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Sword.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
We have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and
Be in
sources.
a lot of trouble if we got
Such
their names.
as?
Yeah.
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini.
Doesn't look like Zubin in that picture.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
Alright. Howie Lee.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin?
Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
You're a prince, Howie. McCoy's not gonna say it, I will. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go talk to him again now that we have more context, maybe? I don't know if it makes a difference.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
There we go.
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
Yeah, I got that sense.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian. The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Guzo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Everything and anything. Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
Maybe the shotgun?
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy,
fight and try
the
to kill
Citizens
me.
Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
Yeah.
What else do you guys do besides wave signs and get arrested?
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad, a way for the slaves to escape cruelty and find freedom.
Comparing yourself to...
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. Friends with access to vehicles to escape routes. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Got you there. Let's void conf the guy.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective,
So unnecessary,
she already tested
but
me earlier today.
we could always use more practice.
Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Oh, man. Coy. Love it. Calibrate.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
I believe he had a nice childhood.
A man dressed in rags
Maybe we'll get
approaches
to
you
that.
on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
All right. You know, I'm asking the question. Let me finish my questions.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
I'm starting to think like they're going to be a replicant if they do answer that question.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd leave.
Hard to tell from that.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
You're crying. Why is that?
Is he?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm just
I
reading
might
off
cry
a
for
list.
A number of reasons.
I'll bet.
Okay.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
Your best friend has done something to make you angry.
I wouldn't keep it bottled up inside. I'd tell her what was bothering me.
Go with a softball and then bam!
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I try to reason with them.
That's the high-intensity question?
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide.
Baby
100% genuine human baby
come
hide.
on, McCoy.
Appropriate. For a killer.
Oh! Well, that's weird.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
That's medium?
I love life too much to commit suicide. You wouldn't know about that, would you?
Test terminated.
No way, one way or the other. Well, at least Steele already figured it out.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone.
I like it when we're out of options. Just me keeping busy. Oh well. Fair enough. I think that might be it. Actually, can I talk to Guzo? Jeff Garland? What floor is he on? We haven't been to the first floor yet, have we? Do I even have an office? I don't, do I? Guzo's the only one. It looks like a train station in this room. Ridiculously high ceilings. Retire him, just to be safe. You can never be too careful. There he is. Hi, Guzo.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you work that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
All right.
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple $100 Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So, the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
My animal.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice.
Maggie needs a friend.
Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Yeah. That might be it.
Bryant go on permanent. You got it.
All right. Well, you heard the man. Let's go home to our dog. We don't have a human of our own. But we got Maggie. She's all we need and more.
Select
Always looks like it's going to chop off our leg.
apartment.
That animation. Pay attention next time we get in our little spinner car. So, fun fact, if we did not retire Zubin, if we waited too long talking to the homeless man by the dumpster, or maybe he gave us the wrong information because we didn't pay him off or whatever, then Zubin gets away, and he attacks us on our roof.
Voice identification.
Right there.
Your floor number, please.
Very cheery way of saying a man tries to kill us, but...
McCoy, 88.
He does.
88. Thank you.
Tracks us down. Hi, Maggie.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby.
I'm one step closer to
Dinner time.
getting you a best friend. Probably nothing else clue-wise that we need at this point. Let's get some well-deserved rest after our first retirement in this game, at least. Ooh, we got a call. Oh, just gonna automatically go out on the balcony and enjoy that.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Yeah, this and the love theme from the soundtrack are the two highlights for me personally. Main theme is great too, but... Alright, I need some sleep. Got a message.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me. Erase and reset.
Thank goodness for that. Let's use and hit the sack. Huh.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Says that every time. Love that fan. Got some Seagrams or something on the counter there. Huh?
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
That should be good for 2 images. I'm sorry, man just died.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Seagrams.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right, but we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Alright. Let's get over to Tyrell HQ. You good, Maggie? Give you a treat.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Alright. Not waste any time.
Identification. Your floor number, please.
It's nice that not having reps run up to me on my roof and try to kill me.
Select
Glad we caught up to him in
destination.
time. There is the
Tyrell
Pyramids. There in the distance. As you can see, our little map got a little bit bigger.
Tyrell Pyramids.
Dystopia indeed.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Michael McShane as Eisenduller.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Might have some questions now, actually.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Yeah. Didn't too much last time. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. Before we head inside, let's sweep the immediate area. believe this is.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anomid Row.
What we got here?
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model, a comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world.
Comedian. Man, imagine what the Nexus 7's gonna be like. Good lord.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? I'd need an engineer to tell me what all these displays meant, and the only one handy was busy being wallpaper. I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisendoller's password was.
What was the name of his dog?
Wrong again. Tyrell security was even better than I'd heard. Nothing.
Yeah. Alright.
Jesus.
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
God. Takeout.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Could have killed the normal delivery guy for all we know.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more dead animals, and now I thought of...
Yeah. Like they have their little covers on them. Very sad.
The dog collar has a name on it.
Ricky.
Ricky, maybe?
Could be the password, actually.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
He was about to.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. There's the camera. We already got the footage. Graphics card there.
This hearing yours?
Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Steal.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
Yeah.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
So that's not my job.
You spot anything?
Absolutely.
Anything else besides... Disgusting. Alright. See anything else? Just the dead pups, sadly. They're usually pretty good about animating stuff you need to pick up. Alright, let's head out. I suppose I could try Ricky on the computer. Probably still locked out. Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright.
Lagging behind again?
Guzo didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
And vice versa. Anything else we want to say to this guy? Oh, there we go.
You friendly with Eisendoller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendoller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know, offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see if we can find out anything back at HQ.
Select destination.
Swap clues, all that.
Mainframe and shooting range.
See if Dino has anything new as well in a second. Hold on. Gotta upload our clues and download.
Scanning one enhanceable image found.
There we
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
go. Okay. Well, hold on. Well, all right. Let's check out the photo real quick and then do our upload and download.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
It's one of the dogs. See if we get this guy's face as well. Yes! Love the unrealistic zoom in. Ricky.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
I mean, it's the same thing as we had in our hand, but that's fine. Cute pup. Damn shame. Alright. Smile for the camera, friend.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anomid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
We'll have to make that one of our next stops.
Tyrell.
Sorry, anything else? He looks super scared, obviously. Not much to glean from that. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's right before he shot it out. Food container? Or this is... Is that the food container? Yes! I don't know how the camera is capable of these.
A takeout box from Kingston
Yeah, let's
Kitchens.
check the gun too.
Give me a hard copy of that.
I like it's all things that we already knew from going into the crime scene, but still. I don't know. Fun with technology, right? How about the little Uzis rocking here? Got an Uzi and a Mr. Ezo. Nothing of note, apparently. Alright. Check the dogs, checked the container. Oh, that wasn't even that far out of range. Alright. Let's do our, let's upload.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue data.
Alright. Did Steele get any sweet shots? We'll check our KIA. Any new clues?
Someone had tried to act. The earring was shaped like an insect.
Oh, in a
The detonator wire I pulled out of the dog collar. The dog collar. The earring
Same
was shaped
thing.
like an insect. I didn't know much about Kingston Kitchens. That's down in Hawker's Circle.
Okay.
Kingston Kitchen.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face.
Most of the employees they see...
It was a Tyrell sales brochure. How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery.
Good thing we're always
Dr.
recording.
Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Anything new with any of the, Alright. Fair. Let's update our... Oh, Act 2. I've been getting lazy with these saves. Not a good thing. Alright. Can we try Ricky? Did the password reset, or did I possibly, very likely, screw this up by trying it one too many times and got myself locked out? Alright, look at his leg.
Select
He clearly cut his
destination.
leg off. Just could not get that thought out of my head whenever I played this. Alright, let's head upstairs.
Messy up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not great.
I may have more questions.
Yes, sir.
Nothing.
Alright. I screwed that up. Actually, so I happen to know if we were trying if we were going the replicant sympathizer path, then we just screwed it up by getting locked out of the computer, basically. Because you need to get the data on the replicants in order to save the replicants. Bit of a spoiler there, but we're not going to get that ending anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Runsiter's Animal Shop, Chinatown.
Alright.
Anomid Row.
We need to talk to Tyrell, though.
Police station.
Guzo might be able to arrange something for us. Let's give it a shot. Maybe he knows people who know people. Let's go.
Ground floor.
Let's try it. There we go.
Keeping out of trouble, kid?
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Got more pull?
Tyrell? What the hell for?
One of his employees got his brains splattered inside the pyramid.
Yeah, didn't you call me about
maybe
that?
Tyrell could fill in some blanks.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed.
Full-assed.
Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Full-assed.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant. I got some new leads, Lieutenant.
Get lost. We both got work to do.
Okay. What about my money?
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Nice.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Guzo.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
Whoa, glitched out.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't
Now
nobody
he's
getting
to the
rich
right of
unless
us.
they're sneaking some on the side.
Left of us.
Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Heard that.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Your desk?
Hey.
Hey. Anything we can grab?
We get a new weapons shipment?
I think we do get an upgrade on our weapon at some point, don't we? Alright. Yeah, he just pieced out there. That's cool. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I guess we have it set on easy mode, which doesn't really affect any, like the difference between easy and hard, there's no extra content. It's just some of the shootouts that we had, like with Zubin, are a little more difficult, but I figure just point the trigger at the man and start firing and it should work out, you know? So easy is the mode for me. And I think, the reason for bringing that up, I think we get infinite chin-yen on this mode.
Mainframe and shooting range.
It's not an issue. It's never an issue in this game, quite honestly.
Laboratory.
Let's make sure we're not missing anything laboratory-wise.
Anything else?
Dino?
Not right now. If anything...
Alright. Well, let's go see if we got our super special Tyrell meeting. Back at Tyrell HQ. Get some insight as to why the Nexus 6 are
Select destination.
killing
Tyrell
folk.
Pyramids.
Acting a fool. Here we go. Straight to it. I think Sean Young might have a line here. Yep, there she is. Rachel.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view's amazing. The owl, well...
Fake.
Artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to.
That would be Harrison Ford.
Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
To me, I really feel Rachel.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe, more human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
Column A, column B.
A little of both.
Yeah.
You heard about the moon bus hijacking? Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame...
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, the reps have a finite lifespan.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it?
Ray McCoy.
You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity?
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisenduller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisenduller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
Didn't even get to question him. Nice room. Definitely a nice room. Nothing to grab either. Can Rachel come back out? She was a little nicer. Can Rachel come back out with my gun? Alright, well. So much for that. Enjoy this, the last shot of this room, because this is the last we're going to see of it. Where's that water reflection coming from, by the way? Is there a pond somewhere, or a little fountain that I don't see off camera? Anyway.
Select destination.
Oh, let's...
Police station. Your apartment.
Let's see if we have any messages. Not the most efficient way in 2019. You have to go home to find out if you have any messages. Then again, I don't hate it, quite honestly. I've gone on record as saying I think all technology should have stopped after 2006, so...
Voice print identification. Your floor
Not
number,
the worst
please.
alternate reality aside from the replicants. You get used to them.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
If anything,
Thank
they
you.
create jobs. Look at us. Retirement bonuses are... Hi, Maggie.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay. I don't think there's anything new to see from Esper here. We can't upload and download here, I'm pretty sure. They don't like the remote work in 2019. No messages. Let's...
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
I like we don't have to check in with Guzo on demand. We just be like, I feel like sleeping. Sometimes when you wake up, you get a message. Other times, not so much. All right, let's head down to Anomid Row.
No messages. I'm in demand.
I'm in demand. You all right?
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Okay, I just making sure you weren't dead. Good girl.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
It's not a bad system for security, making sure you live here. That's why Zubin couldn't get in and mess with my dog. I appreciate that. Bad Wi-Fi. Can't upload and download clues from the apartment. Bad 2019 alternate reality dystopian Wi-Fi.
Select your apartment.
All right.
Anomid Row.
Let's do it.
Runsiter's
Anomid Row.
Shop.
Eventually all these places connect on the ground, which is handy. Do a little shopping here. I like this guy who's strung out on drugs or something. Koi 3. Like,
excuse me, pal.
Trying to question this guy. Does this badge?
I need to ask you, Ray McCoy.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
Does this badge mean anything to you?
Good times. Hello.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good.
That's not what I asked.
I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dogs.
No, my dog is real.
Real?
Oh.
Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. It's official LPD business.
Down that end of Animal Row, you see big green sign.
The one that looks like a dragonfly.
Right there.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
Yeah, I probably could have guessed. Some kind of dragonfly earring. Dragonfly kiosk here. Alright, see if we can get anything out of this person.
This your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend?
Maggie.
You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Chasing the dragon. Alright, let's go McCoy 4.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course. Doesn't she deserve a gift?
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
Sure.
It's kind of ugly. But
It's kind of ugly. But you talked me into it. Alright. This guy is a little... I remember this guy. I think we could die if we don't play this right.
Might I interest you in a snake, Noble One?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, Noble One, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes
Be a
would not
crime.
allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to... Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
Bullet Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, Noble One, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Cisco whoop without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Everyone gets on around these parts. Alright, maybe it wasn't the snake. I think someone has... Here's Bullet Bobs. I think someone has scorpions or something, and they can definitely kill me. Alright, let's go to Bullet Bob's. Find out what the deal is here.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
If you right-click here,
You got good eyes.
you will die.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
That's right. Yeah, right-click, pull out the gun. This will shoot you very quickly.
Jesus.
Jesus.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Holden.
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
I like we can void comp this guy. Completely insult him.
You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Endo was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else.
I could
But
see
he'll do
that.
anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of EO.
Sounds familiar.
But who knows what the real title is.
EO, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
EO's okay. He's run the green pawn for a while. We're friendly competitors, I guess. But I don't appreciate his politics.
Yeah?
Rumors, that's all they are. I was out there, Ray. I did my time. 3.5 years worth. And I can tell you, Rep's got no business being down here on Earth, okay?
Damn straight.
Yeah. Earth don't deserve him.
Tell me about it. We got standards to uphold down here.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anomid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That
Yeah,
lying
the
Egyptian
snake.
snake oil salesman?
Well,
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chinyen. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
all right.
I heard of you.
Is that right?
I heard of
You
you.
ain't done much.
I'm new.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
What?
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner.
I just shot
Not
my
like
first
Steel or Gaff.
10 hours
I
ago.
get hurt sometimes too. It's a dangerous business.
I literally killed one.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff?
Yeah.
Because I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Guess this is what I was thinking.
Okay, let's have it.
I got it. Hell yeah, look at those things. Everything piercing. Alright, this is really gonna piss him off, but let's do it.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Voight Comp?
Yeah?
You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep.
Think I'm a rep?
Set up the test.
What?
We'll see what's what around here.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty decisive.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax.
Just having a good time with it. Alright, we are calibrated, we are good to
You
go.
return from work to find that your home has been burglarized.
Skin jobs!
The son of a bitch who robs me is dead. Kablam! No fooling around.
And after, you feel...
Good. Real good.
I got to kill somebody.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling
In
water
front of you?
while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
Yeah, I love this alternate world where everyone's just like, you touch an animal, I will murder you.
You have a little boy. He shows you his butterfly collection, plus the killing jar.
Killing jar.
I beat some sense into him, and then tossed the collection.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
Damn. You know, I'm getting to be an old man, and I ain't gonna tell you I've never eaten meat. But even back when I was a kid, that would have made most people sick. I'd stop watching the movie.
I want to just be like, that sounds good. Wait, no, I'm not a rep.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Uh-huh.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
You see a documentary about 20th century tuna boats. At the end, you feel like taking up fishing.
Yeah, sure. Saw a show about Fred Astaire last night. Didn't make me want to take up dancing.
Are you taking any drugs?
I love that one.
Hey, I get tested every week.
Are you taking any drugs?
You rent a mountain cabin.
We heard this one.
On the wall, someone has...
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head...
I burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
Yeah, this guy's crazy, but he's no replicant. Come on,
What's the most
Ray?
embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I do like this
I
one.
don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
When
Bullet
did you
Bob's
stop
awesome.
beating your spouse?
When did you?
As soon as she shut up. Took about half an hour.
Positive
Busting
result.
balls.
Subject is human.
No rep could make
Test
that.
terminated.
So that's it.
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Maybe. All right. Anything else?
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, pull the gun out when you're dead, but I guess that's everything. Jesus.
Jesus.
Just love that reaction. All right. Cool. All right. Oh, anything new in like the 5 seconds?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly?
No, senor. If you come back later.
Yeah. We'll check back. Pull the gun. I don't want to get shot. Although I am saving compulsively.
I doubted if any of the animals were real.
No.
No self-respecting owner would expose his pets to the noise, the stink, and the dirt.
Yeah. Looks like more like one of those little, mechanical pigs they had out front of KB Toys and all those places in the malls back in the day. Do the little flips. Are you taking any drugs?
McCoy, LPD. Does this bad? Are you taking any drugs?
That guy totally is. He looks like you'd be riding home to Midgar.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club. Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Oh, classic comedy.
Just one?
One, but one good one. There you go.
McCoy, LPD.
Folks is busy, I guess. I know we got the cheese places around here somewhere. There we go. Kingston Kitchen. This is where our suspect had the takeout from.
Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Take that as a yes.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
All right.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Used to.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Why would he think that... No reaction? He must be a replicant.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
That's some fancy stew. The ladies will love me if
Thanks for your time.
All right. Guess that's all we got right now. What's out this way? Oh, this just leads back to Bullet Bob's. All right.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just
one, but...
All right, I don't think there's any point for us getting wasted here. All right, let's talk to Ezo. This is his shop right here. Okay. Interesting. We disappeared. Maybe he'll pop back out. What was that about? Huh. Normally I can interrogate him to some extent.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One.
Alright, is he gonna be back out? Huh. It's very strange. Alright, maybe Our Lady has some new information for us.
You hear anything yet about that?
No, sir. If you come.
Alright, might need to reload if he's not out here. That's very strange. He didn't like that I walked right by him. Koi 5. Koi 4. But he's not out again. What's going on? No. Alright. Well, I talked to Bob.
Thanks for your time.
Alright. Nothing new there. Anything new with Bob?
Thanks for your time.
No, that's it. Yeah, while we're in here. Got our first death, right?
Hey, put that away!
I'm gonna put something away, but it ain't gonna be my gun.
Alright. He gives you the one. I think we can kill him, actually.
I'd crossed the line.
Yeah.
Bob was a psychopath, but I was almost sure he wasn't a replicant. I didn't have a lot of time, and my options were pretty lousy. Stay and face the music, or take off and hope I didn't get caught.
And we could just keep going about our day. Like, I mean, it will catch up to us, because this is the first real-time 3D game ever made. That's how they advertised this when it came out. Let's not kill Bob.
Hey, put that
so
away!
we take out the gun.
I'm gonna put...
Little boys shouldn't play with guns.
We put it away. We take it out again. Alright, the gun doesn't shoot us. Bob shoots us. And then it just gives us load? No, in this reality, Bob and I we're okay. Oh, look at that. Runsters. It all connects, like I said. Here he is. Alright, just had to mess with Bob and get shot in an alternate universe. Hello, Ezo.
There's a clock I always set. 2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here.
Man, not much for window shopping.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
And vice versa.
Yeah.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest,
yeah, just tell me what costs the most.
Anyone can get.
Alright, you want any drugs?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Hell yeah.
Or my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Steel? Wait. Wait.
All right.
Hold on, wait. What the hell was... What was Crystal Steel doing walking by there? We'll bring that safe back up.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
What are you doing in his place? What the hell? What are you doing here?
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Doing my job. What are you... Alright. You're just walking by. Alright. Fair enough. Let's do this again.
There's a 2 minutes, so I don't... What in and on... What's that? What and every...
Let me tell...
Or my...
Doesn't matter.
Ezo.
Mr. Ezo.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
Here to kill Bob, too.
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Everyone's here to kill Bob.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million. How about off-world assault weapons? You got anything that's a match for these?
I don't deal in anything from the off-world. Much too hard to authenticate.
A man of your expertise could probably tell, though.
I don't even like to have them in here. My friend Shoshana Yuri picked up the EO's plague from some gunner's space helmet. He was vomiting blood for days.
Guzo, I'm not done with you.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Excuse me.
Alright, I guess I was asking one too many questions for Mr. Ezo.
Hey, you.
I mean, to his credit, he did give us about 2 minutes and he just walked away, so...
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
My suspect walked away in the middle of the interview, so I'm just gonna get wasted.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright, is he back? No. He's just... I don't know, he seems to have his own timing. I don't know what he's doing. He's using the restroom a lot. Prostate problems, Guzo? What's going on? Did she get anything on the dragonfly? We're not giving her a lot of time.
You hear anything?
No, thank you.
There he is again. Alright. How about you don't walk away from me this time, Guzo?
You say everything's top quality here. That go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
Huh.
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face.
I want to buy something.
All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Oh!
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera.
What?
100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Yeah, we don't have
you
videos
ever seen
still.
This?
Oh. Son of a... Maybe don't put that away. Alright. I don't know how much time we've wasted. McCoy 7. Guzo's trying to give us the runaround. Oh, this is a bad place to be and not know where the guy is. The whole stash of friggin' guns. Look at this. Stocking up for Mr. Guzo. Oh, no. Very bad feelings about this screen. Let's check the street.
I am not about to have all my hard work obliterated just because you stumbled into my shop, detective. Westerners need guns and
Shoot
hardware.
him.
All I need is will.
Freeze, Yoshi!
Hell yeah.
Ezo.
Whatever. Been keeping yourself busy?
I'll be out of lockup within the hour.
Your little skin job friend's gonna take up a collection to bail you out, or you got it saved up?
Maybe I got friends in high places.
Yeah, and if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
There you go.
What are you doing here, Slim?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I've
Bailing
been
my
tracking
ass
this boy
out.
for a week. He thinks he's pretty clever. He's a material witness in a case I'm working. In fact, your best buddy's a replicant, isn't he? The big guy with the dreadlocks. What's his name again?
Hallucinate often?
That's okay. You'll be giving him up to me soon enough. I can handle it from here, Slim. Why don't you go buy yourself a lollipop? Something else to suck on.
Very clever.
But I wasn't trying to be.
Alright, Steel.
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
He just starts walking off without her. Wow. Alright. Well, I guess we guessed right, but yeah, he was about to stab us. To death. Let's check out his weapons cache. All this stuff.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
He's got police scanners, too.
Nothing else there.
Okay. Where does this other door lead, out of curiosity? Again, it all connects and it just opens up the deeper. Okay, can't do much with this just yet. That looks awful. Ooh, nice beat.
That's impossible.
Why, you out of breath? Just thinking about the logic. Alright. Well, let's head back to HQ. Maybe we can interrogate Mr. EO if Steele's got him behind bars by now. That's Runsitter's. Is there anything else at the front of his place? Anything else we want to talk to
Thanks
her
for your
about?
time.
Nope. I don't know what that song is. Alright. One last chance.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Shouting across. Did you... Any updates on that thing? I've given you an extra 2 minutes this time.
You here?
No, thank you.
Alright. Alright, let's head out. Let's go back to HQ. We should have some new.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this EO character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Good point. That'll be a upcoming stop.
Select destination.
Ground floor. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range.
Ready to the mainframe before we do anything else. Ever.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell.
Yeah. Anything else?
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending, even though she'd already...
What is her score, her latest? God, if we take that negative 22 off the board, come on. 64. Yeah, Steele's got a good eye.
Uploading personal
Anything
clue
new?
database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Alright, let's check. See if we got anything new. Video-wise. Oh, God, this is embarrassing.
Hawker's Circle.
There's the photo that EO took of me looking... I forget if we comment on this at all. Like, not my finest hour. Nope. Oh, that's fantastic, though. There's our thumbnail. Portrait of the mortally embarrassed. Alright. Anyone in the back? Who's that there? Hanging out by the bar. How do we get this shot? Explain this to me. Alright, that's fine.
Strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
Strange scale? I don't think I've ever seen that shot before. Do we recognize any of these other people? Some random guy. Might be it. I don't think we checked that guy behind us. Alright, we did get something from that shot.
China Bar.
China Bar? When's this from? Not gonna get this guy's face, but we can get... Oh, we are gonna get this guy's face. What?
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard
up.
copy of that.
He's popping up all over town. This is Dectora? I don't know that we're meant to know that yet, but here she is. Okay. Cool. Check the database. Any new clues?
My ex used to nag.
There's one other.
My ex used to nag me about how I'd let the dishes sit for days at a time. Mag was a lot more forgiving.
We love Maggie. There's the Bob interview. China bar shot.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Guzo gave me some
This
chin.
guy.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that?
Guzo's friend.
See? Anosoptera.
Photo of McCoy. Nothing? Alright.
What I want to know is why the killer would...
We talked to Rachel. Yeah, he didn't...
As I explained to Mr.
Positive result. Subject.
There were off-world rifles here and...
Weapon order.
A requisition form. A requisition form.
Huh. Putting together a bit of a file on this guy. Suspect 3C-FM9J. Associated crime scenes. Alright. Fair enough. Koi 7. Done and done.
Uploading.
Just to be safe.
Download clue data.
Honestly, there might be something new out of all of that. I don't know. We added a couple. Maybe not. That's fine. Okay. Anything new with our lab friend?
Anything else?
Dino?
Come back at me when you got something.
Fine.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city.
I think I
the
saw some of
so-called
that.
Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless,
Where the hell was I a
cleaning
minute
things
ago?
up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Did we get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guzo requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Yeah. Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
Alright.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place is...
Might as well add that in. Shipping form.
A requisition form.
That's... I already had a shipping form, did I not? One that I got off of his desk, I suppose.
Uploading
Oh, well,
personal
whatever.
clue database.
Overkill's best kill.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay.
You keeping busy?
Come back.
Alright. Fair. Let's see if Ezo's in lockup. There he is. What's up, Ezo?
You look right at home in there, Ezo.
I've been in much tighter spots than this, McCoy.
I'll bet. But this is only the beginning. You ready to supply me some answers?
I wish I had something to say.
I know your hands are dirty, Ezo.
Everybody in this world is trying to better himself, no matter what the terms are.
That's true.
If that counts as dirty, so be it.
The terms of your conviction won't be too clean.
I'll be through with this place long before you, McCoy.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been saving up for a rainy day, selling all those illegal weapons.
One never knows when fate will conspire. You must be prepared.
You're a real trooper, Ezo.
That's why I convinced the guard to let me keep my massive katana. So, like, well, why did we let him keep his sword? Come on, guard.
You look right at home in there, Ezo.
We can't VK him?
You look right... You keeping busy?
Please leave me.
Alright. Fair enough. Still think it's weird that we let him keep his sword, but I'm not in charge. Is Guzo here? Maybe we can get him to give us some more money. Oh, he's not here. Anything else off his desk we can take while he's not here? Guess not. All the microphones for like press conferences and such, I guess.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me.
To DNA Row, gang. The DNA Row. There we have 2, if not 3, of the original voice actors
Roof.
from the film.
Laboratory. Roof.
I don't think he's gonna have anything, but just to be sure.
Anything? Come back at me.
Okay.
Select destination. Anomid Row.
Anomid Row. All the way over there in the corner. DNA Row. Yeah, it's James Hong as Dr. Chu. Reprising his role. And quietly one of the hardest working men in Hollywood.
If there's one thing that gives me the creeps, it's dealing with those freaks on DNA Row. Every one of those genetic design subcons was a borderline schizoid case, exposed to too many chemicals,
That's Gaff.
radiation.
Shut up,
God
McCoy. I
knows
want to talk
what.
to
It
Gaff.
was the price they paid for taking rep technology into the future. Or maybe it was just desserts.
Gaff?
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
Killed anyone?
Hey.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Man. It's kind of nice. We're not the only one on the case here. We saw Steele earlier. There's Gaff. Good times.
Not good time now. Come back later.
There he is. Mr. James Hong.
你喺呢度啦，咪快啲嚟呢度啦。咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 呢真係大啦。
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Great movie, by the way. It was just in recently.
What's going on?
What?
Who did this? Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
You alright?
Run! Run!
Get the hell out of here. What the hell's going on? There you go, my man. You alright?
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber.
It's our friend.
And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Didn't I talk to you outside of
What do you know
Runsters?
about this?
Got a dead man here.
Don't you know me?
Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay?
Hell
it's
yeah.
high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide. Possible act of terrorism.
Possible. Alright, we're on the clock here. Again, real-time adventure game right here. Is there anything on his
You
phone?
got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Okay, let's check out what's left of the Dermo Design building. Jeez.
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise.
Yeah.
And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training.
Yeah, that's 2 explosions, which were relatively contained by design. Nothing?
Locked. No way through here.
I didn't mean to click on myself. Expert bomber, I'll say. Nothing? No green? No green. All right, let's get to the twins. Upstairs, he said.
There is someone at the door.
It's creepy. Man, some of these low-level AI creatures in this game are super creepy.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
Oh.
I've gotten all I can from that. Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area.
Twins.
The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
Yogsunger.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
So Runsitter had these guys make him some fakes, huh? Stop it!
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only
Oh, I should have turned this off first.
Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian.
Oh.
I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Tyrell about
William Sanderson.
About your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure is all ours at Sino Bell.
Sino Bell. Yeah, he's got... Stop it! He has a very memorable voice, that J.F. Sebastian. Anyway, William Sanderson. Alright, that might be it for now.
They certainly looked good. I didn't know art from Kipple, but I did know that real people were never that perfect.
We've gotten all we can from here. Alright, well, maybe we can go see Mr. J.F. Sebastian. Still no sheet for poor Smoggy.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
Sad but true. Set? The real twins. That's right up there. Alright, maybe Mr. James Hong will be a little more...
What you want? I'm busy.
Receptive now?
Damn, you keep it cold in here. Of course cold. What do you expect, heat? Eyes go bad at room temperature. You buy winter coat.
He does the eyes.
Like this, see? Like this. Very comfy.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendollar is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you want?
You were close to Eisendollar?
Eisendollar? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendollar test off-world gravity to work important organs.
visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
You work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, man. $1,000 dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji's definitely dead.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
They might be dead.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
I call. I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, beep, boom, 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 boom. Always big, rough eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh? What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Poor Jane song.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Maraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? Hey, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah. Subcontractor like me. He funny, though. Like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead. There could be a group of Nexus 6s tracking down genetic designers.
Yeah, 2 of them been killed in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
What Nexus 6 want with me, huh? I just do eyes. Busy. Must make deadline.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about the life limit.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Tyrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
That's like Harrison Ford.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
They have pretty different personalities.
Talk a lot. Always make deals. Other more quiet. Work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take. No trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Yeah, he didn't have anything to do with making animals.
Sorry to bother you.
That's an interesting tank right there. I don't think there's anything we can get from this.
Sorry to bother you.
Yeah. Yeah, Miraji's dead. Let's see what we got down here. There's the Bradbury. Let's talk to Mr. Sebastian himself. Yeah, some of these shots are pretty consistent with the film. This building being one of them. They did a very good job with it, Westwood did. Again, same company that made Eye of the Beholder series. Dark Moon, you know, Kyrandia.
Home again, giggity gig.
Oh, these little guys freaked me out when I was a kid.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Not worth a couple chinians shooting these little guys? Oh, little man?
It was some kind of freakish rep.
This guy?
It was some kind of rep.
Alright. I think when Sebastian's around, he can talk to him. Man, it's just like so conditioned to think something in one of these rooms is going to pop you. About those gutters. About that ceiling. Hold up. Alright. Someone just see someone running in the background? Alright, before we do that...
It was some kind of freakish toy.
Alright, so maybe someone is going to try to kill us around here? But before we head upstairs... Man, this stuff's creepy.
Resuming interrupted print job.
Yeah, we still need to do Eye of the Beholder 3 on this channel. We did the first two. To great success, if you ask me.
DNA research.
Yeah, they made
Inset
Command and
dates.
Conquer as
a
well.
lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
That looked like something out of Minecraft. Oh my god. Don't do that, General. There's that weird ambient bass again. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
I'm with you, Ray.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
All natural eggs. Liquid sunshine. Give that line to the egg people. Alright. Well, let's go see if that was our man. He looked awful familiar. Is there anything else that I missed in this room? Got the printout. Nope. Alright. Let's do it. Maybe have the gun ready. The bear is clearly a replicant. Climb this. Alright, McCoy, be careful. Alright then. Damn, Sadiq. There's our bomb maker.
That'll do, Sadiq.
Kicks are unnecessary.
Enough! Oh, you think he found us, man? One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Come back to family.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Whoa. Is this...
Catch me if you can!
Is this real? Lucy? Lucy?
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
That's true.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Don't make promises you can't keep, McCoy. Bloodthirsty in this path. Just doing our job. Alright, Act 3 here. Let's see, we can bounce around comically. There's something we can cut ourselves free on. What do we got here? I like we even have a double time chair hop animation. The rest of the game is just chair hopping. Off-world colonies. There we go. Something sharp in the background. All right.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
That might be. Oh.
Strange.
Strange. All right, we'll look at that in a second. Okay.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there.
Okay. Wait, did I miss something? No. That's a light from outside.
Nothing else there.
All right. Pizza. Reps like pizza.
Nothing else.
Who knew? Do reps need to eat? Doesn't matter. We're thinking about their humanity, Ray. Only clouds things. Makes it more complicated. Our job is anything but. Where does this go? Oh. Oh. Oh, we were here before. It all connects, like I said.
You let them in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop? Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What have they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
Rasta?
A Rasta? What's that?
What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me.
Mother's waiting.
You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
for that. Yeah, where did he go? Some service here? Not so much. Never mean to click on myself. I just hit escape for that. The Yukon. It's like a DeLorean. Doc Brown around here?
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
I like them.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
Hell yeah. Alright, did you pick it up? We good? Wrecks like this all over the city. The twins in? Out of curiosity?
There is someone at the door.
Nope. Alright, let's head back to HQ, assuming our car is still here. I don't know how long we were laid out for, and... well, pretty much just that. Hopefully our car is still here.
Select destination.
Alright, look at all these options now. Nightclub Row. Hysteria Hall.
Bradbury Building.
Okay. A few more shortcuts. Gotta check it on Maggie, too. There's a thing called the Blade Runner Curse, too, where a lot of the products and some of the companies which were promoted in the film are no longer in existence. All went out of business like within 10, 15 years after the movie came out.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Let's do our typical swap here.
Uploading personal clue
see if there's
database.
anything new.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
See if there's any new photos that we may have missed.
Moon bus.
Hello? Right, there's our man. Not too bashful in this photo.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's what we always say. Lucy's dad? And who we got here? And more importantly, how are we getting this shot? Oh, okay, we're facing it. And what the hell?
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Love how calm he is after that. Takes after Adrian from Phantasmagoria. What the hell? Okay, that's fine. We look... like, we don't really look like we're present there. What the hell is going on? Anything else in the background? That's our moon bus? There we go. Kind of moved.
That's damn strange. Give me a hard copy of that.
The hell is it? Just looked like something I could zoom in on. And the infamous... oh, we got one more. Is that Sadiq? He gets around as well. Yes. I believe that is Sadiq working on the moon bus. Spin around. We may not have video, but that technology is pretty cool.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright. Looking good, looking good.
Uploading
Might as well.
personal clue database.
Got some new clues.
Downloading mainframe.
I don't know that I should have
database.
uploaded my
Clue
picture
database transfer complete.
involved in that. I don't know if that's going to be a problem down the line, but anyway. See if this guy has anything new to say.
I've gotten all I You keep...
Come back at me.
Keeping busy, pal. Alright, let's head upstairs to...
Laboratory.
Lab right quick. Talk to Dino. Anything?
Nah, the place...
Really? I feel like I'm turning in a lot of stuff and you're not doing your job. Guzo in? Con him out of a few more chinion. Working hard out there, Guzo. Almost got killed just now. Yep, nothing new, nothing new. Okay. Fair. Let's check lockout. Maybe we can lock up, talk to EO one more time. And the protest guy, Gregorian, I guess. Still got his katana.
You look right at home in there, EO. You look...
Nothing new?
You keep...
Please. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we got new locations to check out. Probably check in with Maggie right quick. See if we have any messages. Maybe get some sleep, too.
Select destination.
Sometimes that jiggles something loose. I'm always waiting for some rep to run up and try to stab me on my roof. Zubin's dead, Ray. Shot him, plugged him yourself.
Identification. Your floor number, please.
McCoy.
88. Thank you.
Hey, Maggie.
Hey, Maggie.
Good girl.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Alright. Any messages? No. Portrait of the sleep deprived. I think they should play the Blade Runner blues just constantly if you're... Oh, we can watch
During
TV
his
too.
last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple.
Alright, give me some food and I am off again, Maggie.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Got you some crappy jewelry, but I guess we don't... There's no inventory system in this, it's just all clues.
Identification. Your floor...
Alright, a lot of options now.
Select destination.
We got
Nightclub Row,
Hysteria Hall. Anything on the top right there?
Runsiter's Animal Shop, Anomid Row, Chinatown.
We could check and see if the the jewelry lady has any update for us on that thing we showed her, the earring. Track down Sadiq. We could also check in with Kingston Kitchen. See if she knows anything about the cheese. I may be getting ahead of myself. I don't remember. We'll talk to her regardless.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh,
yes.
See, I was right. This you show me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not certain.
Thanks for your help.
I believe that is Stephen Root. And that's going to be, I didn't mean to go to Bullet Bob's. Where was I trying to go? Kingston Kitchen. Cheese.
Hey, you know where I can get some cheese like this?
Don't know nothing about cheese. That stuff illegal. It bad news.
I'm not looking to bust a dealer. I just want to know who bought it.
This a clean place, man. Mama Isabella, Lord Biden's soul.
Alright, we'll come back once we have some more damning cheese-related evidence.
Locked.
Bob's not in. Alright. Well, let's head over to Nightclub Row. Seems like that's where it's all happening at this point.
Select destination. Nightclub Row.
Let's do it. Yeah, cheese would be like authentic pepperoni pizza. The cheese, the meat. Little Caesar is like a criminal mastermind. Well said, Squatch. Alright. Nightclub Row here. We got Taffy Lewis and Early Q's. Early Q voiced by Stephen Root. Office Space fame, Milton. Swingline stapler, anyone?
I remember Early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
What do we say to her? I forget what our smooth line with this lady is, or our sarcastic line.
Haven't I seen you around here before? Not the talkative type. Haven't I seen you around here before?
Alright, so actually we just did something to help ourselves out, but...
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday.
No, you're lying. There's no vids in this,
Hell of a
in
time it
2019.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Alright, so yes, we want to lure him over to the stage to distract him. If we don't, he will not let us go to the back area where Early Q actually is. But since he's preoccupied, we can do this. Doing a hell of a job. Alright. Alright, here comes Stephen Root with one of the more colorful responses to our question of, our innocuous question of how's it hanging. Wait for it, if memory serves.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Let's get a drink.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
I love how often we drink while on duty. He might not show up, actually, until we...
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
He might not show up yet, actually. I like this floor. Just pull your gun, just this revolving stage with these scantily clad ladies dancing around you. You're all under arrest. Alright, we'll come back. I don't think Early's here yet. That was really easy to fake out his employee, though. His bodyguard. I love Commander Shepard's dance. Alright, anything else going on out here? Alright, let's take in the show. Hey, there's this guy. We saw this guy back on Anomid Row, I believe, or Chinatown. It was Chinatown. He's the only one we can interact with, so let's do it. I'm sure he'll be glad to see us again.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
Yeah, you know Zubin?
You know the chef at
You were
Howie's?
hanging around.
That big flabby guy? Never seen him before.
But
you were hanging around right when he took off.
Yeah.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
Okay. I don't know if I can pull my gun out here. This feel like there's a couple screens where they're like, nah. No, it's fine. What was he drinking? All right.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister.
I was gonna say, it's not funny without the snare.
I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is, you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please?
What? No.
That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit.
No.
One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy.
Don't do this.
Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
Yeah.
How about yourself?
It's lairs.
You sure about yourself?
What?
Because I got some friends, they say they know you.
What?
You're lying.
What the hell? Hey, how did he go? Alright. Can't go that way, apparently. There he is. What the You really shooting at me? What the hell? He went into Early Q's place. Don't give me the run around now, man. I saw him come in here.
Early's waiting on me.
Sawed off. This is reserved, but that's my will.
Gotta do this again, dude. Alright, I'm going back here.
Sawed off.
Oh my god.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Alright, hold on. Let's go with 3 and let's reload. He fired at me, man. Why not? I don't want to watch that all again.
You're that cat from Howie Lee. You want to make a...
Maybe I'll see you again.
Alright, well, let's... I was gonna say, that guy's act had a lot in common with Bunny Bones. Bunny Bones didn't try to shoot me, but, you know. Early Q in here after I got shot up? I guess not. Alright, I guess we're just gonna let him go for now. And that is what it is. That's crazy. Alright. Take 5 on Stephen Root. I love his sleazy voice in this game too for Early Q. Yeah, no retirement bonus. I love this guy. He's so bad at his job. Yeah, why the hell did that guy shoot at me? And I can't chase him back in that direction.
Select destination.
Alright, let's go to Hysteria Hall. We could probably walk. Probably not the best use of taxpayer money, driving 1 block. But that's fine. Here's that old married couple that we were talking about. Maybe they can tell us something about this cheese that we found.
It was the pig still. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said...
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Nixon?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Hoover?
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
Cheese.
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Score some cheese.
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
Yeah.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen.
I was getting ahead of myself.
She's always bragging about her special ingredients.
It's cheese.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Okay.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Okay. Have you seen Lucy?
You seen a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair? Maybe in the arcade.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
Yeah, that's true.
And every other color in the rainbow.
Be good, you two.
Alright. Let's go back to the original McCoy. Wait, what? Larry's used cars?
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry.
Just buy from me.
You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this.
You have more than one car, Larry?
You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff.
Maybe you can help me.
They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war.
Just don't call them legs.
It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Ray McCovey.
Take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
I'll have to take that chance.
You know a man named Spencer Gregorian?
No, I never heard of him.
Spencer Gregorian, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery. Cars. I know you know about cars.
Got to be 1,000 dealers in the city, and you're picking on me.
Gregorian was talking about friends with resources, people who could set them up with vehicles.
But give me a break, will you? I'm just trying to make it on his buck.
If you're honest, Crazy, I'm a donut. And any transactions with replicants are illegal on Terra.
I know.
Arrest or warning? Just give me.
Let me give you some advice, Crazy. You should start thinking about the company you keep, rather than the bucks you're trying to make.
I gotta get my priorities straight, you're right.
Nice. I like having it on the question dialogue
If this is a
option.
hold-up, Ray, I don't have any cash
Oh, I didn't
in
mean
the
to pull my
house.
gun on you, man.
Honest, you can pat me down if you want.
I'm a cop.
Heck, if you wanted a better deal on the caddy, all you had to do was say so.
I should take my gun out more often.
Unfortunately, I got a stigma about weapons. So from here on in, you're going to have to deal with my associates.
Oh, I screwed it up. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Crazy Legs. I didn't mean to pull that out. Alright.
Be good, you two.
That's alright. I can get back there in about 17 seconds.
It's a killer, I kid you not.
no.
Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any
quickly,
color
that's
you
till we're in
want. Just give me 24 to
rolls
hose
over
the
to us.
graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admire it. I don't...
Alright, I should not pull out my gun more often.
Looks like...
This. You see it? This. And I don't... It's got... You know... I got people... If you... And you should... I got...
Warning. We can get more
You
information.
sell a
There we
black
go.
sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards.
If it ain't
sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying. Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
I gotta know more about the woman, Crazy.
Don't we all?
Like I said, she was tall and blonde, real woo bait.
Woo bait.
She was tooling around with a short guy in a bow tie.
And she wanted a car.
The guy that was shooting at me about 10 minutes ago.
She was looking for a very hard-to-find item. Something that doesn't show up on the lot too often. A police issue vehicle.
What?
A spinner? But you didn't have one.
Well, not one that would actually fly. I told them to check back in a couple days. So then they got looking at that sedan.
You know how many years mandatory you'd get for selling a police spinner?
You wouldn't get a warning on that.
I was going to report them if they showed up again.
Sure you were. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
Okay. Alright, glad we fixed that. Alright, we've gotten everything we can get out of Crazy Legs Larry here, it would appear. Alright, he does have more cars on the roof here.
That sucks.
That sucks. Do they all suck?
Locked.
Okay, that sucks. That's locked. How about this number?
Locked.
Alright. So the only one that's not locked sucks. Just our luck.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
What?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the caddy, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat. Which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Thank you, Crazy.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding.
I bet he would. I do have infinite chinion, but nah, I'm not gonna buy a car from you, Crazy Legs, Larry. What we got here?
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
I hope you got paperwork for all...
Alright. Let's enter the arcade proper here. Hey, there's Lucy. Let's see what she knows.
You're sick, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. Like on the video. So different from everything on, well, where I was.
Void Conf. We'll save the Void Conf.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Alright. Crystal?
There's another hunter after your family.
Yeah, she's with me.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that, too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees and a lake and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
I didn't even get a chance. What? But I didn't even give me a choice on that one. There's Command and Conquer. That's fun. There's a Street Fighter knockoff there. All right, now I'm bloodthirsty. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I got a VK'er.
You're sick, Lucy.
No,
yeah, yes.
I always were so...
Usually I'm nice to Lucy, but...
Come with me.
You can watch that playthrough on Let's Play with Brigands if you want to see. Alright, she's just gonna run. Regardless. There she is. Damn. Hate friggin' mazes. Can I just click here? Does this work out, actually? Oh, I should have just waited. Stupid. Here we go. I don't think I can shoot her from here. Hurry, Ray. God, you're taking your time. That was a mistake, Lucy.
I put my gun away.
I saw you with that woman who smoked.
Yeah, Crystal.
I have to deal with her just to keep up appearances. I can be more effective that way.
She scares me.
I guess you're giving me the choice here.
Being paid to kill your family.
I'll tell them what you did. That you helped me.
Is she still gonna tell them that I helped her? I'm such a bad shot. As we learned. Man, this place is confusing. We learned firsthand what a bad shot I was when I tried the shooting range. So many choices, and we have so many more leads now. We can follow up on that cheese lead now. Go talk to Mom at Kingston Kitchen. See what her excuse is. It's delicious! Oh, okay. That's fair then.
Anomid Row.
That's where we're going, Anomid Row. All the way to the back. What happens to Guzo's place now? Does someone else just move in? Come like a McDonald's or a Starbucks or something? Alright, I happen to know for a fact.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you know her.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy'd not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
Yeah.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little cheese,
Yeah, he tried to plug me 20 minutes ago.
And you not really care about the cheese.
Yeah.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
Not that easy, just replacing a secret ingredient like that, Ray. You're not in the industry, you don't know. Alright, more leads. What else do we still need to do? We need to go... I'd like to go back to the Yukon. Try talking to the manager. Sounds like the dead parrot a little bit. Dead parrot is open.
Hysteria Hall.
Sounds like the music they play there. Alright, how do we get to the...
Chinatown.
DNA Row.
Chinatown.
I think I can get there via Chinatown, because I remember it kind of being connected to the... We go to the right, maybe? down to the right. Okay. Oh, and that's back. Okay, but if I go through here, this leads to the Yukon. This is where we had our confrontation with Zubin. There we go. Roundabout way, but we got there.
Hey, pal, you could have done something when that goon had me by the throat. Call the cops at least.
I am the cops.
You're still walking and breathing, aren't you?
That ain't the point.
You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Nice friggin' policy.
You don't like it? Get a permit somewhere else.
Damn right.
Lousy cops.
Once surly.
Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Exclusively.
Lally, that's all I do see.
Yeah.
You think this is a Club Med or something?
Okay. Alright, let's check the, room 2.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
There we go. That's... oh. A badge.
Nothing.
Whose badge was that? Answering machine message. Globus at Moonbus. Interview. Who's this cash? Holden's badge.
Holden's badge. Holden's badge. Holden's badge.
I like it was a different delivery that second time. That's nice detail. A little less shocked the second time, which makes sense. Holden's badge? Holden's badge. Gotta use. The hell is that? A scale? A nail? Strange scale.
A strange scale.
Thank you. Thank you, Ray. I don't need any more information on that.
You seen any suspicious types around?
Allie.
Alright, more places to go. Alright, that's the Yukon. Oh god, where's this gonna put me? This is back on D. Now I need to get my car. This is gonna be a mess if I get lost without my car. What's back this way? There we go. Oh, I just had to go to the right there, so I went in a very roundabout way.
Select destination.
Alright, let's go back to DNA
Chinatown.
Row.
Bradbury
Let's go to the
Building.
Bradbury. We haven't talked to Sebastian. Maybe he'll be in this time. Same shots. I think that's our spinner and we're about to park, but we just kind of walk on the scene, I think. Oh no, we get a touchdown. Thinking Space Quest 6. So Tango and Cash 20. Whichever parried version was playing at the Cineplex. Let's see if he's in this time. Or at the very least, if we can't get beat over the back of the head and tied up to a chair in our visit this time.
Yes?
I'm looking
There
for
he is.
JF Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
Friends?
What friends?
God, they're creepy.
Good evening, Gia. Evening, General.
Okay.
See? I make friends.
Literally.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
They're all moving this time.
It wasn't a rep and
Yeah, it still gave me the willies.
I couldn't tell chest was...
Is anything different this time? No. Did not mean to do that.
Nothing more to find. I've gotten all I can.
Yeah. Creepy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything going on the roof this time. Nothing else going on. Just those creepy little animatronic dudes.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean
Still
thing
need
to
talk
anybody.
them.
They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Damn straight.
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
No.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
That didn't take long.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
I'm just looking out for you, man. I don't want you to end up like Raji and Eisendoller, and I mean the bodies are piling up. All right, back to oh god, so many options. Let's go. Let's head back to Nightclub Row.
Select destination. Nightclub Row.
We still need to talk to the twins as well. I think you should leave, Mr. McCoy. I think I should draw my gun one. I never know when that comedian's gonna pop out and shoot me. He might have been one of those entertainment units that we heard about before. Is he on the stage right now? No, his drink's still there. Interestingly enough. I haven't got to VK anyone in a while. Alright. For the love of God, tell me Early Q is here this time.
Hey, can I lick your butt?
I don't remember that line.
Haven't I seen you around here
Can I lick your butt?
Never seen anything like that before. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Just random lines. Wow. Alright. Was that like a 1 in 100 line that we were never meant to hear? Can I lick your butt? Maybe it works. Maybe that line works. I don't know. I've never tried
What's
it.
your name? Hit me again. You pick the color.
To attempt 10 at 2.
Oh, hold on.
Why is it called that?
Here's early Q.
Let's just say it's a love potion.
All right.
Early.
Stephen Root.
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
There's the line.
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Swing line.
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there. Oh, your money back.
So slippery and sleazy.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swampland. You know what I mean?
Guess so.
Which dancer?
Heck yeah, man. She's going on in a few. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Alright. I believe if we hang out for just a moment, as promised, she will take the stage.
Hey, early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
General. Thick, slick as a brick. How's it hanging? Just love that shot. No one reacts. Oh, there he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever brilliant Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamp.
There you go. Dragonfly. That's certainly an image. I actually think, let's save right quick. Original McCoy. If we touch her,
Look, but don't touch.
throws us out. We get bounced. And we just flick him off. Alright. No, let's just watch. Wait for the show. Can I pull my gun out at least? Yeah, I can.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
I like he doesn't raise an eyebrow to me being back here now. It's like your whole job was to keep me from coming back here. Decent dance. It's no Larry in Larry 3, but it's alright. It's alright. Alright, McCoy 6. I think we can go back. We can also go up to the one thing at a time. That's cool.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Love the voice.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Gotta pretend we're in the industry.
Yeah, it's such an
Talent
unusual
scout.
belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Insects.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about Early Q? Because I could tell you...
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you
I don't
get out of here.
necessarily want to
If I found you,
warn
so will
her.
she.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant. I'm finished with you. Get me the police.
What?
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early cues backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Whoa.
Now we wait.
Let me show you my ID.
If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
I can do the first voice again.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
Huh. I think he's in a bodysuit.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
What?
I report to Lieutenant Guzo. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
Damn. It's a hell of an answer. Finding myself tied to a chair. Oh no.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all.
Oh no.
The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
I love our insult for this guy.
Police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
Hell you
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Guzo.
There ain't no Guzo in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Guzo guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
There you go.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you will go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
There it is.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-world reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Hell yeah, Steel.
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
Yes. I love you, Steel. Man, she's a good shot.
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
Damn.
Southern Kipple Unit 2, LA.
LA South Kipple Unit 2, go ahead.
South Unit 2, be advised we have reports of a roving pack of hoodoo rats moving in toward the city. Respond and secure the area.
The hell did Steel go? Out this way?
What the hell took you so long?
Good thing you made your entrance when you did.
Good thing one of my snitches saw them escort you out of the club. Otherwise, you'd be 3/4 in the bag right now.
They must have been phony cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was fired from the force a couple years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
You won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That stripper you interviewed, she's one of them. Figure it out. You must have made the call to Baker and that other bozo. Let's attend to some business.
I'm there.
Hell yeah.
Nice crowd.
Regular folks, Steel, just like you and me.
Speak for yourself. You see it anywhere?
Not yet. You sure she's in here?
Better look backstage. Check the balcony and cover the exit. I don't want this one giving us the blow-off.
No, I've had too many get away as of late. No chance of that, Steel. Gone out. I guess we just automatically go with those higher caliber bullets that we bought. Bullet Bob. They're so good with the whoa! Damn. Guess we're doing this. To shoot the whole place up. I love it. There she is. Hell yeah. That's why they call it the magic.
Jesus.
Early's not going to be happy.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
I think we can safely say that one's in biomechanical purgatory.
You had to clear out everything else up here, too.
Hope Early's got insurance.
Putz employs replicants, he ought to expect the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry I missed all the laughs.
Next time. It's around here somewhere.
Where'd you park it?
It was.
I'm telling you, it was
in
right
the bottom
here.
right.
Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality, Slim.
Attention all units. All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661.
The hell?
Confirmed one civilian kill. EO, considered armed and dangerous.
I didn't ice
Photo
EO.
and descriptive information available on Esper.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill EO.
Maybe they think you're not what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one? The minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
Yeah, wrong line of work.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR61354, report to headquarters immediately. Code blue.
Damn.
What are you going to do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means.
I'm still alive.
And there's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
I never appreciated your baser instincts so much.
Guzo must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then... we'll be meeting again, Slim. You can bank on it.
One hell of a mess
You
up.
got a deal.
And get cracking before I change my mind.
Alright. There's the twin. Well, one of the twins. There's the other twin. Yep, that's why they call them the twins, by the way. Voiced by the same voice actor.
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew.
I feel like I know that voice.
Excuse me, but I was listening to music. Geek, hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I have a return package for Mr. Luther Lance.
A return? From where?
Emil Runsiter.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him. They're not available. Come back later. I told you those strains were unstable. Runsiter must have discovered the fakes. Relax. Runsiter's a simp. Not even old man Tyrell could have spotted those beauties.
I could see Sam Rockwell doing his voice. Oh, no.
20th century like a real drug, man.
Who the piss do you think you are? Blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys.
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No. You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a good, long look.
Nexus 6.
Aha! Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance? Huh? Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course. Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Well now, shall we begin?
Reps aplenty.
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake up and discover you've been asleep all the time and the nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of was that I didn't kill Ezo. That I know I experienced. And this misinformation, maybe it was the key to everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to find out.
All right. Well, this is a good break point for the episode where we don't know what's real, who we are. We know that everyone wants us dead at the moment. All right, we are back with more Blade Runner. Changelog. I am recording this on a completely different setup, so if something seems slightly different, I'm actually using this to troubleshoot a little bit right now. Hopefully this is smooth, but we're picking back up. As part of the migration, I lost all of my save files, so I had to pull... We were at the start of Act 4, so I had to pull this off the old internet. So we're at the same spot in the game, but as I understand it, we have right here, this game was saved in original content mode, but you were playing in restored cut content mode. So yeah, we're going to miss like 2 lines maybe or something like that. Just wanted to mention that, but let's get back into it. So when we left in the last episode, basically they put out an APB for us. They think we might be a replicant. We're wanted for a murder that we know we didn't commit, and now we're questioning everything, and we're here in the sewers, and it's very exciting. So let's enter the sewers, because I think if we go out there, we'll probably get shot. We do have our gun, so that's something. Let's get moving. I think we could shoot the rats. Are they real rats or replicant rats? I would shoot them if they were replicant rats. Anyway. Let's explore and try to keep off of the streets. Oh, that's where that connects. Alright, I think that might be a dead end, so let's cross over here. This is where we were almost tortured. And McCoy gave that great line, "Your breath smells like you wiped your teeth, you brushed your teeth with your ass." Oh, I love that line so much. Greetings if you're just joining us here. The sewers, there's a lot going on in the sewers. But it all connects. It all connects back to places we've been above ground, as you would imagine. It's kind of cool. Like, this is the time when we need everything to connect after they've repossessed our Blade Runner flying vehicle, and we're kind of out here on our own, unfortunately. Alright, out of curiosity, man, that's nasty. Out of curiosity, where is this going to put us, and are we going to get shot? Let's do some saves again. Ray McCoy. Because I pulled this save file off, I don't know sort of what choices are associated with this game. So, you know, I don't know if, like, the person playing this was a replicant sympathizer, if they hate them all, so there might be a little lack of continuity here. We'll have to find out. Go back to the police station here.
Locked.
Alright. Or not. So much for that. Guess we're not going to get any more work done. Let's just focus on trying to stay alive and prove our innocence. The Fugitive style. This is just like a page out of The Fugitive at this point. Where does this connect? What is this building? Oh, this is my building.
Your floor number, please.
Alright, I hope Maggie's okay.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, our
Where's
dog.
Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
Hell is going on? We just leave.
Your floor number, please.
So that tells me you don't live here if you're just standing in the living room with a shotgun, waiting for me to come back. Man, everyone is trying to mess with us. Like, what can we believe at this point? Imagine waking up tomorrow and everyone telling you that your life is wrong. Sounds like I was trying to be philosophical there, but I'm just trying to... I'm saying, well, what if your life was like Blade Runner? The plot of this particular Blade Runner game. Alright, we gotta find our way to, I guess, DNA Row. Try to talk to the twins, maybe? Luther and Lance? I just don't know how to get there exactly. Can we go this way? Why did you go that way? Okay. Come on, Ray. Just some dudes squatting in our apartment. That's normal. Oh, we can connect this bridge now. I forget where this connects. Alright, let's see where this goes here. Alright, we have some sort of tram here. Or elevator, sorry.
Hey, another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Another one. Hold on. Go McCoy 2. We have very few save files at this point. I think we just shoot this guy. We just saved. Man, we're a dick. What's our reaction to that? We're gonna reload, but...
What smells in here?
Ray. Man, you're ice cold. Alright, let's load. Let's talk to the man instead of shooting him. Use your words, Ray.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing.
Oh yeah, we did.
That your name? Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
That's right.
Small world, ain't it?
Zubin.
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
No, that would be some random guy with a shotgun. I'm still very worried about my dog, by the way. I don't think you can game over by shooting someone you're not supposed to. I don't think they let you shoot anyone you're not supposed to. That's the beauty of this game.
This is where you live?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
Fresh out.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Replicant.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Well, there's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah. And the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Rasta.
Right, I've seen him twice. And the two-headed guy, the fat man.
Fat man?
Fat man? The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice. Always eating.
Huh. Who do we know with a rough voice that's overweight? It's been a while since we've seen him. Not to give anything away. I have a hunch.
How many times have you seen the fat man down here?
Bunch of times. Last time weren't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Collecting guns like always.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole armful. Took him through that gate. Dumped him in the sewer. You're gone now. Sure you ain't got nothing to eccentric.
Don't have anything to drink.
Can you describe him?
Yeah, rough guy. He bucks out orders a lot. Everybody listens when he's around. A natural.
Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty.
That might be the,
I'm talking to you here.
finger licking good. I wonder what KFC's serving up in this dystopian universe where there's no animals anymore. Replicant chickens. Alright. Well, apparently our posse we've been tailing has picked up a friend. I remember this scene, or this screen. This is going to be important later on. Not at the moment. We'll come back. Kentucky Fried Replicator Rat. KFRR. KFRR. They still hire a dozen different actors to play the Colonel. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. I think this bridge gives out if we're not careful. Yeah, the rat. The rat waves down. The rat. Insult to injury. The rabid rat bites us to kill us, and then we fall into the whatever that is on top of it. Alright. We need to, like, shoot the rat before it can weigh down the bridge. Or it's... Let's get our gun out. This is the one time where we do have to shoot the rat. Alright. Let's step back and then shoot the rat. Let's try that. There we go. That might have done it. I don't want to save in case. No! Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. I think we might have to leave the screen after we kill the rat. It might be one of those situations. Let's leave. Let's come back. Someone was nice enough to clean up the rat for us. Go McCoy 4 right here. Alright. There we go. One McCoy. There's Luther and Lance. We found him.
No, we tried that already. Look, we know that the adenine thymine and guanine cytosine sequences can be mutated in progress. Let's move on.
Hey, it's about time you showed up.
Huh.
You know who I am?
Detective Ray McCoy. You're investigating Miraji's death.
And Eisendoller's.
Yeah, among other things.
Having any luck?
You're Luther and Lance?
Hell of a smart cookie there.
Take your guns and your violence elsewhere. We've got important work to do.
The reps that killed Marcus and Miraji, they'll be looking for you.
They found them.
You're a little late, Detective.
Yeah.
They've already found us.
So why are you still walking around?
Because we're all part of the same suit of cards, you know what I mean? Eldon makes mistakes just like any other human.
Huh.
The difference is...
They're replicants.
The difference is your bastard doesn't like to admit it.
No, he covers them up, pretends they're human, gives them a job at a stinking corporation, and then when they actually produce original work, he boots them out on the street.
You're saying you're replicants?
We finally figured it out. Clovis helped us see the light.
But that's ridiculous. Tyrell wouldn't design something like you. He wants perfection.
They said it was a mistake,
we were a mistake.
Keep talking.
Clovis showed us our incept photos.
So what?
That would be easy enough to fake.
That's a pretty damn good argument, you gotta admit.
Photos can be doctored. It's not proof.
Clovis said you'd say that.
What are you doing down here?
Eldon shafted us, so now we're returning the favor.
We promised Clovis we'd be finished with this by the time he got back, so if you don't mind...
Tyrell says the 4-year lifespan can't be extended.
That's what they're trying to crack.
Of course he's gonna say that, but he's wrong. Very wrong. We got the research right here that'll prove it.
Is it complete? Could you extend the life of a replicant right now?
Well, no. The 4-year limit is an integral part of every element of the replicant. Tyrell's dictate was that every body part would fail, and only the designers of each would know exactly how it worked. Clovis has already unlocked the secret of the skin. That was Miraji. Sebastian and Chu, they'd know about the central nervous system and the eyes. A lot of retrograde viruses were built into the eyes. And Tyrell, he's got the basic DNA pattern information, but he won't just give it up.
Did you tell Clovis all this?
He didn't ask, he already knew. He knows all about you, too.
Where's Clovis now?
Gone to have a little heart-to-heart with Eldon.
He'll kill Tyrell if he gets to him.
Isn't that just too bad? I won't shed any tears. Tyrell is killing us all. 4 years isn't enough, is it?
No.
If Clovis snaps his neck, it'll be merciful and quick. That's a hell of a lot more than we've been given.
I got a little test I want you to take.
You believe this clown? He wants to void confess. Sorry, McCoy. Shoot us or leave us alone. Let's get back to work.
I mean, I'll save. But since you gave me the suggestion...
Just a moment of your time, please.
I am sick and tired of people waving those things around. Just give it up. You got no jurisdiction down here.
Gun says different. Oh! Oh! How many bullets do you have in that clip? Oh, you're ice cold. Nah, he's kind of doing his job, though, to be fair. Except, I'm not sure I like my employer right now. Not sure we have any incentive to kill any replicants right now.
Clovis set me up, didn't he? And he used my boss to do it.
So many shots.
He's sharp, this one. No question.
Tell me what you know.
How about we trade? Our life for yours.
Keep talking.
Clovis has gone to see Eldon. But he might not make it. Still, the work will go on, with or without Clovis. Get us Tyrell's files, the rest of the DNA data, and we'll help you.
You want me to break into the Tyrell building for you? You're nuts.
It's not that hard,
Defective,
actually.
Yes. Nuts, no.
It's really easy.
You need us, McCoy. We can serve up Guzo's carcass on a big, oversized platter.
Yep. Garland, a.k.a. Guzo, is the one who sold us out. Jeff Garland.
What kind of deal did you have going with Runciter?
Don't talk to me about it. That was Lance's stupid deal.
Fake animals.
We just wanted to make some extra cash on the side.
That probably had something to do with you guys getting fired.
I'm sure he wasn't too pleased. Since Eldon's such a pain-in-the-ass control freak.
Did you meet Clovis through Runciter?
It was all just a coincidence.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Guess that's it. Alright, so we need to get some vital information on the lifespan of replicants from the Tyrell building, which you would think is really difficult, but it's kind of not. Can I touch this stuff?
Nothing. That sucks.
We're not we don't have a scientific background, in case you were wondering. Where does that door lead, actually? Oh, that goes out there. Alright, let's try. Oh, didn't think they were just gonna take off like that. Interesting. Let's go McCoy 5. Now we can make something of this.
Dump a copy of all the data in this directory to Drive D.
Hey, yeah, that's where I run all my games from. That's fun.
That sucks.
That sucks. Alright. Just curious, what do we got going on with these other exits? Alright, where does the stairs lead first? Okay, this leads back to DNA Row. Alright, so there's not much to do here. Where does this door lead? Up the ladder. Man, this looks like Midgar. Any Final Fantasy VII fans out there? Definitely expect Cloud and company are driving on whatever this is right now. Alright, so that leads back to Luther and Lance's temporary office there. This came out same year, I guess, as Final Fantasy. Hey, there's the guess we're not gonna have to waste this guy. I like that there's an extra bit of this scene. There's like more foreground we didn't see before. Let's go McCoy too. I think we're okay saving over this. Alright, that's how we leave. Yeah, you're like, how am I gonna break in the Tyrell Corporation? And you literally just... I think if we talk to the guy, he'll wake up, but we definitely don't.
Hey, yo, stop!
Alright, that was a mistake. And then I'm just in here next to the guy, the show replicant who tried to waste us earlier, ironically enough. Boom! Alright, I'll just go upstairs. It's fine. Just take the elevator to the top. How is security so lax now of all times? You just pick up the evidence we need or whatever data we need. It's ridiculous. Done. I think I lied, though. I think I said we'd never see the screen again, but...
Well, hey, stop!
Oh! Snap! Run! Run, McCoy! This time we can get away, and they don't chase us, as far as I know. It's really easy. Alright, now we will give Luther and Lance what they want.
I think I got what you wanted from Tyrell's office.
Check it out, bro. The little man with the big gun did good.
It's not even security,
A bargain's
really.
a bargain. You said you'd give me Guzo.
It's all right here. Your boss is a real piece of work, let me tell you. Almost as good as Tyrell. Take a look.
Guzo had his fingers in as many rancid pies as possible. He was insatiable. He sold police equipment, ripped off criminals, and he even killed. And here were documents that proved it all. Depositions, photographs, video discs. It was the complete file on Guzo, the dirty cop. Where'd you get this?
From Clovis. He told us to hold it for him. Come to think of it, I'm not sure you're supposed to see it. You want to give it back now?
Not a chance.
No.
Let him have it. Clovis said he was finished with the policeman anyway.
A little light started to flicker in my brain. Guzo was the one measuring me for the frame. When my stomach stopped churning, I realized I had everything I needed to force the bastard to play ball with me. I knew that he would listen to reason, if applied with serious pressure. All I needed to do was call him.
And there's only one phone in the entire game. And annoyingly, it's back where we first entered the underground, so let's see if we can find our way back to there. There might be some cops out trying to kill us, by the way, so yeah, we will end up there. Right now, let's take the lift back. Thankfully, that's just operational for anyone who wanders down here. It's handy. Alright, definitely gonna have the gun out for this part. Alright, where did I come from? I guess ultimately this way and then up here? So far, so good. I remember there being a lot more cops trying to kill me on the way back. No, that was pretty easy. I'll take it. Guzo the dirty cop. It does sound like a fantastic 70s cop show. I would watch that. All right, put the gun away. Let's go make a phone call. I think this is the only phone in the game. We saw it earlier. We couldn't do much with it. We had the nightclub comedian replicant trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Been messing with people's lives lately?
McCoy, where the hell you been? We've been looking all over for you.
Yeah? Am I wanted dead or alive?
You don't know what you are
You can sell that replicant shit to everybody else, but I ain't buying.
If you're so clean, let's put you on the machine. That'll decide once and for all.
I'm through listening, Guzo. Now it's your turn.
Hell yeah.
I've been doing some investigating on my own. Came across some prime sources. You know what I'm talking about. Those little illegal weapons deals with EO. You were raking in the chinion, selling LPD wares to scumbags and reps. Oh yeah. The department's gonna eat it up when they hear just how deep that corruption goes.
That's a load of crap.
Let's hope for your sake Bryant and the brass feel that way when I lay this file on them. Otherwise, it's a one-way ticket to the off-world penal colony, fat man.
Oh.
What do you want, McCoy?
Yes.
Remove the frame, clear my name, and get that guy out of my apartment. I want my life back.
I can't do that.
You better start finding a way, because I got another call to make.
Okay. How do we work this out? We can't talk over the damn phone.
The sewers. I know you want to be comfortable, and I figure it's kind of like your second home down there. The bottom of the old elevator, there's a gate. Past it, there's a chamber. It's got a round platform.
Yeah, I know it.
Yep.
Be there, alone. You better hold up your end, or Bryant gets it all.
All right, love the balls, Ray. Let's get our life back. Hope that guy fed Maggie. Alright, there may still be cops out to kill me en route. That would make sense. Guzo would still have that. Not that I even want them to get the files, but... Alright, so I think we can find our way back. Now, I'm a little disappointed. Is no one going to try to kill me? This is crazy. Must just depend on a lot of different factors. Waiting for someone to pop out right here. Alright, well, I'm not going to go looking for trouble. Take this lift back down. Yeah, rather uneventful trip to and from the payphone. Shoot this guy again for no reason. Yeah, might as well keep this out for what's about to go down. Alright, time to deal with Guzo.
Did you get that asshole out of my apartment?
It's cleaner than when you left it.
My dog?
Yeah, your pooch is there too.
Alive, I hope.
That everything I need to clear me?
I gotta tell you, kid, those inset photos look pretty real. Psst. Otherwise, it wouldn't have bothered.
Let me guess. Clovis gave them to you.
It must seem pretty gullible, but he sounded on the level. He called you his brother. Said you came down in the moon bus with all of it. He said Tyrell was using you to get inside the LPD. You hadn't been on the job too long, so I thought, maybe.
You'd screw with my head? How convenient. You could satisfy your blackmailer and keep me from sniffing around your dirty work at the same time.
You're too smart for me, kid. Water under the bridge. You ready to talk trade?
I got it all right here. Photos, files, discs, the works. It ain't a pretty sight.
You can't blame a guy for trying to better himself.
Trying is one thing. Ripping off speed loaders and selling the shit yourself? Farming out LPD weapons through black marketeers? Torching two pimps who wouldn't pay you off when you were working vice?
Hey, those two had it coming.
How long did you think it could last?
It finally reaches the point where you don't even think about what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Only what's coming to you tomorrow. 20 years in the job, kid, and nobody was gonna touch me.
Helping reps also part of the job?
I was gonna whack him myself once the heat was off. Tie up those loose ends.
Once I was out of the way.
Clovis is still gonna come gunning for me, kid. You and Chris gotta take him down. Then my problems are over. Our problems are over. And we can all live happily ever after.
I don't know. A lot has changed. I don't know what I want anymore.
Yeah?
That's fine, kid. Just walk away. I knew you didn't have the cojones.
Hey, I got you where I want you, don't I?
That's what I'm saying.
Kid, I'm what they call a survivor. I've crawled through the sickest sludge of hell and lived to tell the tale. I'll be around long after they've forgotten that you were ever on the job.
Wouldn't bet on it.
But I'm tired, kid. I'm ready to turn over a new leaf. I swear to you, everything will be different if we just stick together and mop this thing up. Come on. What do you say?
I see we were right to follow him, Sadiq.
Uh-oh.
Looks that way, man.
Let's save. McCoy too.
You might as well give it up, Clovis. You and your people don't have a chance.
We stand a greater chance of success than you, Lieutenant.
McCoy and I were just talking about how to get you guys out of your jam.
So we can shoot Guzo right now to at least feign with the replicants that we're on their side to buy ourselves some time. Or...
we came up with a plan. But you gotta show yourself first. We gotta do this in person.
And if I told you that Sadiq has a pulse rifle trained right at your heart?
Without me, you for sure ain't going nowhere.
Lieutenant, we have everything we need. And that doesn't include you.
Too bad we're becoming such good friends.
Whatever is born of mortal birth must be consumed with the earth. To rise from generation free. Then what have I to do with thee?
Kiss my ass!
Guzo.
So.
Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so in the past... I dealt. We worked things out with the reps. Obviously, ran off in the night with whoever it was, but this time we are not on that side. Let's try to get back to our place. Oh god, I don't even know my way around. Which way is my place? Okay. Okay, I think there's the Yukon. The reps will definitely catch up to me. If we don't move here. Oh god, I am lost. Oh, and the cops! Die! I have unlimited ammo. Alright, and you're apparently behind that giant column. Good for you. Oh! Alright. I don't think this is the way back to my place. What the hell are these bullets made out of? Kitten licks? Cotton candy? Alright, I don't even remember. Was I McCoy too? No, I guess that was the original McCoy. Alright, I just didn't know which way to go. Trying to get back to our place here.
You're making me very unhappy, old friend.
Clovis? Shoot him! Wow, I haven't done this style in a very long time. Clovis chasing me down. Alright, let's save McCoy 4 here. Where does this connect? Alright, this is back on Anomid Row? Alright, hold on. This is probably good. Oh, we can go up the ladder. That's just gonna connect to the other area though. Yeah, where the hell is Clovis? I don't know which screens he's programmed to pop in on. Okay, my place was... Don't remember, it was one of these two ways, I think. Koi 5. This way? This my place?
Tough day, McCoy.
Oh, Gaff.
You could say that.
Steele is looking for you. And Bryant. You've been keeping the whole department hopping, you and Guzo.
I know. You looking for me too, Gaff?
Looking, not killing. I'm in a good mood today. You know you got some interesting neighbors, McCoy.
Yeah, well, I've been too busy to visit lately.
You gonna turn yourself in?
I'm thinking about it.
Think hard. You killed anyone yet?
No.
It's like I said before. You retire a human, your career is over.
Not in this save
Your
file.
life too, maybe.
Haven't done it yet. Thanks, Gaff.
But we don't live forever, do we?
Wow. All right. Let's go McCoy 6 right here. Let's go upstairs.
And so I say, well, you should have voted for him then.
Very good. Very funny, yes. Governor, let's get down to business. At last estimate, 5 billion tons of kipple surround this city. Eventually, it's going to have to be cleared away.
Elgin, we've got specials to do that job.
But the attrition rate is enormous. No. There's only one way it can be accomplished. My way.
Unfortunately, your way is illegal.
For the moment, yes. But laws can be changed. And if replicants were allowed to work on Earth, imagine what your legacy would be. Governor Maurice Colvig, the national hero who eliminated toxic debris. Even your opponents will vote for you.
How can you possibly guarantee that no tragedies will occur?
It's a very simple solution to an old design challenge. Give them jobs on Earth, and they will never desire a different life.
That is a lie.
Clovis?
Who's there?
It's one of my children, I think, and a very resourceful one at that. Why don't you show yourself?
With pleasure.
Call security.
Who is this man?
I'd like to ask the same question.
One more word from him, and he'll be dead.
I will not be spoken to!
Oh.
You're certainly a man of your word.
I want all the data you have on replicant DNA structures, the mutation studies, everything.
Why don't you just take a seat? We'll have a little talk.
I don't have time for talk.
I wish I could help you, I really do. But the data is useless. The 4-year lifespan is unalterable.
My friends, my family, dying before my very eyes, and all you can say is, there is no hope.
Time is precious, my son, and you have been keeping yours well.
And when night comes, I'll go to place fit for woe, walking along the darkened valley with silent melancholy.
I would prefer him alive if possible.
They're like, oh. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, poor governor.
Not exactly the conclusion I had in mind. Have you stationed guards in the mezzanine?
Yes, sir, but, I mean, after that fall...
Oh, don't be a fool, he's not dead yet. His time hasn't come.
Maggie! Come here, girl.
Maggie? Maggie? Where's my dog? I don't see her anywhere. This place isn't that big. Who's calling?
Pick up.
Where you been, Slim? Your
Boys told me you were kicked hours ago.
Crystal.
My dog is still missing.
Cut the crap about the dog, okay? I got something that'll really rev your engine.
I'm all ears.
I got a line on where the skin jobs are holing up.
All right.
Not the Yukon?
Yesterday's news. Remember Gav was talking about that moon bus massacre? I found out where they crash landed it. 5 will get you 10, they'll be licking their wounds there.
Excellent. Where do we go?
We? How about moi? Here's a hint, Slim. It's way the shit out there in the kipple. Way, way out.
How are they getting into the city?
They've been accessing through an old sewer tunnel.
We gonna air out the reps together, or what?
I'm liking your style more and more.
Hell yeah.
The first come, first serve. I share my bonuses with nobody. See you on the other side, Slim.
Alright. We like Crystal in this universe. Where the hell is Maggie, though? No time to waste. And listen to the excellent Blade Runner blues. We gotta get moving.
Your floor number, please.
I wouldn't mind keeping this playing until we got to our final destination here. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's go McCoy 6. Oh, I think we're in the final act here. Alright. Hold on. We should always have our gun out at this stage in the game. They're new. Alright, this was not available to us before. This is new. Alright. Oh, we got friends. I see someone rushing up to us. Damn boy. And or girl. Yep, I think we are going the right way. Wait, where did I come from? I don't know where I came from. Oh, there she is.
About time you got here.
If I was a Nexus 6, you'd be dead.
No, you'd be dead. I heard you stumbling around back there 10 minutes ago.
I got a little hung up. Where's the moon bus?
Real close. You ready to take care of business?
Hell yeah.
There's gonna be a hot time in the old town tonight.
This is great. I don't think I've ever teamed up with Steel here at the end. Guess I've always done the replicant ending, one way or another.
I don't like it. It smells like ambush territory.
Wait. Hold up. Hold up, Steel.
Look out.
What?
There's a trigger there. See it? And what's that blinking?
Crafty little suckers.
She would have blown up had
Careful.
we not...
It could be on a timer.
Had we not stopped her.
Looks like Sadiq's work. Same setup as the one at the Ret manufacturing plant. Step around it, we should clear it. Oh, this kippo gives me the heebie-jeebies. I need room to breathe.
You take a deep breath around here, you'll cough up a lung.
A lot of different endings to this game.
Maggie! Come here, girl, come on!
She's alive! Oh my
What's
god!
that tied around her?
Uh-oh. Whoa. No. Maggie.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Holy sh... No!
How could they?
Let's attend to some business.
What?
Oh, God. No.
You like my present, man?
You bastard! She was an innocent!
Gonna die, Sadiq.
I'm big, man. A machine, like you. Tyrell, he make a more doggy than dog, you know?
That's a lie!
You don't remember it, I'm thinking. None of it. Them false memories. They really worked you good.
Come on out and show yourself, you coward!
There he is. That's for Maggie.
Nothing else there.
Son of a bitch. She was real. keeping this thing out. Alright, should have gone up there. That's fine. Let's go. Got too much weight? Alright, good.
I'm finishing this alone, Steele.
No chance.
Personal.
The bastard killed my dog. He tried to convince me I wasn't human.
The job ain't about revenge, McCoy.
If it's the money you're worried about, you can have it.
Yeah.
But I'm doing this one alone.
You're a stubborn son of a bitch. Look, I'll give you 2 minutes. That's all.
Clovis.
I've been expecting you.
They're all dead. You're the last one.
I wish I could just leave. Just power up this ship and fly away. But there's nowhere else to go. And no more time.
You want me to feel sorry for you. But after what you did to Maggie, no way.
Yeah.
And what about you, Ray McCoy? After what you did to my family, to my friends, do you not also seek forgiveness?
I don't need to.
I thought I could cheat my destiny. I should have cherished what little time I had instead of wasting even one precious minute on revenge. My hands are labored day and night, and ease comes never in my sight. My wife has no indulgence given except what comes to her from heaven. We eat little, we drink less. This earth breeds not our happiness. Another sun feeds our life streams. We are not warmed with thy beams.
Nah.
Thou measurest not the time to me, nor yet the space I do see. My mind is not with thy light array. Thy terrors shall not make me afraid.
Doing Blake earlier. Well, Tiger.
What a waste.
What a waste. I guess Lucy got away. Sort of warned her. Well, in this timeline,
Jesus, Slim. I almost blew your brains out.
Do it. You just might be doing me a favor.
You finish him? I think you got a promotion coming. Not to mention all those retirement bonuses.
Huh.
As long as I get something like 20 hours of sleep in the process.
A new dog.
I'm going home, Steele. I'm finished.
Hey, Slim.
What?
You ever think of working with a partner?
Nice.
I thought you only worked alone.
There's a first for everything.
I'll think about it.
I'm much better company than a dog, you know.
Aw. I like that ending. McCoy and Steele walking out together. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. That was nice. That was the cold-blooded, no sympathy for the reps ending right here in Blade Runner. And it's great, like, depending on how you play it, you can certainly end up being a Blade Runner, a replicant yourself. The different replicants, or some of them at least, like Lucy, like it's a random dice roll at the beginning of every time you play the game, whether or not they're human or replicant. It's very interesting. So yeah, the game encourages a lot of replays, and I think I'm gonna wait and see if we can see it. Hope I didn't already miss it, but I believe programmers Jim Walls, there it is. Yes, the same Jim Walls from the Police Quest, the codename Iceman game, the Blue Force game. After he left Tsunami, he hooked up with Westwood for a little bit. I just found that out actually in between episodes. And yeah, small world, right? Always comes back to Jim Walls somehow. Yeah, relatively short game though. If you know where you're going, if you know what you're doing here in Blade Runner, probably about 4 hours, something like that. Faster if you click through things and just probably even turn on the director's cut. But yeah, we have the original Let's Play here on Let's Play with Brigands, where we did go for the replicant sympathizer ending. Or we too may have been a replicant, You got Sean Young right there, James Hong, William Sanderson, all the returning cast members, and you have the new cast members here. Stephen Root as Early Q, we mentioned him, Jeff Garland, of course. Very cool. Love this game. Very from Westwood, like they go from the Lands of Lore and the Eye of the Beholder games, the early ones, pivot to something like this. Command and Conquer, like they do a little bit of everything. It's very interesting. It's impressive, the range that Westwood had in the mid to late 90s. But yeah, this game was this was certainly in its own class. First ever real-time 3D game. As you can see, some elements of that coming into play there near the end, especially when we were being hunted down. Clovis was after us, the cops were after us. I suppose if we ended up killing a police officer, I don't know, if in self-defense, maybe Gaff would have said something different to us. We maybe would have even had a different ending. Maybe Crystal wouldn't have been as chill about hooking up with us and bringing us in on this one, but yeah, based on the original film and the Philip Dick novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Electric sheep. McCoy wants some sleep, there you go. Blade Runner. Second time around again, you can check out the original playthrough right here on Let's Play with Brigands, but that was fun, picking this up, getting a completely different ending after all these years. One of my favorites, underrated title, Blade Runner. We'll see you next time. More fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see you then.
Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.
I swear 1 and 1 and 4 comes to 2, but it's 5. Pick it out the right